212-11, hello, radio, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Quite warmed up yet, but Kilo Delta Bravo. Just 5 times. Good.
Thank you, Rob. Good morning. How's things up Bay City this morning? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. It must be 71. It's pretty warm outside. It never really cooled off last night. We got pretty balmy here in the evening hours, so that's what we got going on right now. I just woke up, just like Kayla just woke up. But I'm doing good, over.
Roger on that. I was just getting everything set up for ECARS this morning. Yep. It's really muggy and humid down here too. According to this, I got 67 degrees with 89% humidity. The dew point is 63.5 though, so it's not terrible bad. It could be a whole lot worse.
Yeah, QSL. Let me check on my phone here. Yeah, it is. Yep, 71. 71. Oops, let's go to the bike button here. Let's get it again. 71 degrees. Yeah, I know about the stickiness and everything. I feel your pain. Hey, remember, that should be much over there. For you know what? About doing that. Yeah, that's the thing with here. I tell you what, 3-2, that is 16 or 20. You don't
Roger that, Rob. Anyway, I'm getting my stuff ready. I'll be back here in a bit, and we'll kibitz a little more, over.
Not a problem. I thought way too much. Get all set up and drink it. Okay, we'll be listening. K8, and let's go. K3, that's help. Thank you.
I think I can hear you, but the conditions are terrible this morning for short range. I think I hear you, and I think I can hear Jim, but you're just whispers in there. Hopefully the band will come around. This is K9JJM. hear you, Rob. This is K9JJ.
You can hear me, Roger. Yeah, you're barely readable. I can hear something out there, but it's not here.
Yeah, that's the same here. You're just barely readable, which I can't hear you. Hopefully the band will come around here in the next 10 minutes or so. K9JJ.
Contact?
Contact.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning. Is this K9JJM, over?
Foxtrot November, I think I heard. Good morning to you, K9JJ.
K9JJM, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Barely readable. You're way down there about a 2x2. Over.
Foxtrot November, Golf November, I think. It's really, really rough. I can barely hear you. You're in and out of there, but hopefully the band will come around, K9JJ.
Is this K9JJ or K9JJM? Over.
Kilo 9 Juliet Mike, over.
QSL K9JJM, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. QSL, name here is Leroy, over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. I am hearing you, but it's very tough conditions right now. K9JJM, I'll listen out.
Okay, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, I'm listening and out.
KJM was doing this right. Let's go.
Yeah, Rob, I could just barely hear you in there. I can't catch every word, but I know it's you. Hopefully it'll come around here in the next 10 minutes. K9JJ.
Like this, I wish I had some healthcare stuff, but yeah, I could barely read those. Yeah, yesterday we were 5 o'clock. They had a big time over. Well, just on board, I just checked in with him a little bit ago.
morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Let's see, ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. The first list of check-ins we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, no mobile, portable, or QRP stations heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. And just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. Leroy, I already got you on there. Stand by one. You'll be first up on the list. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
209, Juliet Mike.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Juliet.
Okay, here's what I've got on that list. It's kind of a pile up, but I think I got them all in there. I've got Leroy up in West Suffield. I got Tim down there in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. I got Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I got Monty in Lansing, Michigan, and I got Rob as well. First up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, you're really light this morning, but come on in here.
Okay, good morning, Jim. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November 18 to 14 for life. And we have a sunny day up here, Jim, and the temperature is 74 degrees, and you're a very light 4x3 also, Jim, over.
Roger that, Leroy. You're really light as well, but I've got you in the log there, old friend. How's that hip doing? Are you doing okay?
The hip is doing fine, Jim. Thanks for asking. And I hope your pacemaker's working too, okay? Over.
Roger that. I'm still vertical, Leroy. That's the main thing, over.
Roger that. Okay, buddy, you take care and stay cool. And 1FTN will be clear and listening.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon, old friend. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Leroy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Blue Springs, Mississippi. Come on in there, Tim.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. KN4UXI. I'm in the hills of northeast Mississippi. A little town called Blue Springs, about 200 people. We got about 75 degrees going up to 92, and I've been busy, Jim. I've been putting up posters, tomatoes, and corn. And me and Connie has been very busy, over.
Roger. Sounds like you're busier than a one-arm paper hanger there, Tim. How's things going outside of that? I know it's hotter than the hinges of Hades down there, but I hope you're being able to keep cool, over.
Yeah, we're doing good, Jim. weeks, and we've been looking up and hoping we'll get more rain. Talking to the good Lord about that, but it'll come at any time. I wanted to ask you real quick, Gator Net, what's the frequency, what time is it? All that, because I looked it up and it's bad intel, over.
Roger that. Tim, it's on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday evening, 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Frequency is 7255, right where you're at, over.
Okay, I tried it the other day and I couldn't hear a thing. Maybe it was just a bad evening or something. But I'll check it out again, Jim, and hopefully I'll be able to get on. Over.
Roger on that. We got 3 net controllers on it, Tim. Don takes the first 20 minutes, Whiskey 3 double or nothing. Then Jerry up in Peru, New York, takes another 20 minutes. He's November 2, Zulu Golf November. And I'll bring up the rear there, Tim, over.
Okay, I'll try next week. Hopefully I'll be able to hear y'all. Still working on the ham shack. I've been trimming it out and I'm hoping about a couple of weeks to move in there. I still got to put carpet, so at my age, I do what I can and don't worry about it. Over.
I hear you well there. I'll be 75 this fall or this winter. Anyway, Tim, you are sounding good. Send Connie my best as always, and I hope I get to talk to you tomorrow evening. Over.
Well, that's the plan, Jim. Okay, well, I won't keep you, and God bless you, and we'll try to talk next week. So, KM4 USI. My number's 5170, and I'll let you next week. 7-3.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to flirt with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. Let's see, 40170 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with Tim. Next up, Goshen, Indiana. Jeff, come on in there.
All right, very good. KE8, LDB, and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning all on the ECARS this morning. Rob, I don't know if you can hear me now. Jim, I could hear you and Rob earlier this morning, but you guys were just whispers. I just couldn't make out everything. I did hear Leroy. Now, when Leroy checked in here at the top, I could hear him, so the band is at least changing a little bit. So, anyway, good to hear you. You're about S9 signal now, Jim. Here in Goshen, Indiana, where we got 72 degrees, cloudy. We did have some rain overnight, almost 2 inches worth of rain overnight. And it's supposed to be hot and humid today. In fact, I think it's 97% humidity right now. And it's going to get hot, about 90 degrees for a top-end temperature. Slightly warmer tomorrow. There's a chance of some more rain, storms coming later tonight and tomorrow, so we'll see what happens there. I will say, though, Wednesday, we had a bunch of rain that came, and I mean a bunch of rain. When I came home, it was 7.5 inches of rain. And that day was a bear at work because I have to travel a lot, and they had roads closed, and there was trees down. I will say that by the end of the day, pretty much all that water receded, but we had quite a bit of rain here. So, anyway, just playing a little bit of radio this morning. I don't know if you can notice my voice is a little off. I've got some kind of weird sinus cold in the summer, crazy. But anyway, working through that. Playing some radio. Don't know if I'll see Mom. I don't really want to give her or anybody else in that facility a head cold. So if I do, it'll be real brief. But anyway, Jim, thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. We do appreciate it. KE8 LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Yeah, you sounded a little congested there. You sure it's not sinuses? You sure it's cold, over?
Well, it's definitely in the sinuses. It's got me stuffed up and a little bit lower, like cough up some mucus. So it's definitely some kind of a sinus cold. But anyway, crazy to get it during the summer, though, anyway.
Roger that, Jeff. Well, get yourself all squared away there. We got to have you healthy, wealthy, and wise there, Jeff. Do you have anything else for me before I get this next check-in, over?
No, sir, Jim. Thanks so much for coming back and asking, though. Yeah, healthy, wealthy, and wise. Well, healthy anyway. I know I can pull that off. The wealth, I'm not too sure, but we'll see. Thanks again, Jim. And 7-3's K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a good morning. And if you do go see your mother, give her some loving for me. Give her a hug and a kiss. Let's see. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. Okay, we got Jeff and the log. We're going to clear with them. Next up, Kitchener, Ontario. Come on in there, Terry. I want to hear that SP200 this morning.
Well, she's on there about 400 watts. Good morning, Jim and Jeff. Sorry, Jeff, I was messing around someplace else and I forgot about meeting up with you guys this morning. Sorry about that. And Jeff, something on the high peaks of your audio, just right at the top, there's a little bit of hash I can hear. I don't know if Jim could hear it or not. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I couldn't hear much. I could tell his voice wasn't quite right, but he seems to think he's got some sort of a sinus cold or something going on there. That's probably what that is, Terry. Over.
Oh, I don't know, because it's quiet. It's only when he hits the peaks on the audio there's just a little bit of distortion. Very little. And, yeah, not much going on up here today, Jim. She's about 20 degrees. Well, I don't know what that is. 70 degrees, 73 degrees, or about there. Didn't get any rain last night. Not expecting any. Oh, yeah. Now my one forecaster now that's in metric is forecasting rain. The other one just says cloudy. So cloudy with rain it is. Jim, over.
Roger on that. I know one thing, that SP200 is sure helping your signal, Terry. You are loud and proud. I got you right at 5.9 here this morning. Over.
Yeah, you're doing the same. Your S9 solid, but QSB's wobbling around, taking you up into the red, so you're doing okay. I don't know what I got on the peaks here. I don't hit it real hard, but I suppose if I was to talk into the mic, it might get some power out. Over.
Maybe a little, but you're doing a swell job with it, Terry. It sounds really good. I don't see any anomalies on the band scope, so you're right in your pass band where you should be. You're sounding good. Over.
Well, that's good that the amp sounds good. I was trying to tune it up today, and I forgot to change the band switch. It loaded up real good, but it didn't go where it should have. It was on 40 meters. And then I realized I had the 80-meter antenna on it. So another learning curve on how to work the controls into the new stuff. Over.
Roger on that. Whenever I first started operating that stuff, I usually end up having a checklist laid out in front of me like a pre-flight on an aircraft. Over.
Well, that wouldn't hurt. I am getting old and I am getting forgetful. Well, purposely forgetful. I only remember the things I like to remember. All the good times. I don't remember bad stuff anymore. Don't even waste my time trying. Anyway, Jim, I better let you go, or like you say, the armed guards will be out after us. Oh no, they're all busy with Trump. Never mind. See you later, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow, brother, on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, come on in there.
KE8LBB, Jim, this is N8OBB, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. I hope everybody's hearing me. It's 72 degrees and cloudy right now in Lansing, and going to about 87 and cloudy later on, 88. And the band is kind of funny here in Lansing today. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. You're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning, Monty. I've got you almost at 5.9 this morning. Did you guys get any rain overnight up there in Lansing? Over.
Yeah,
you're starting to fade out on me, believe it or not, but I didn't catch all of that. You said something about Lansing. I don't know. We got a bad cloud hanging over the house.
Roger that, Monty. Well, have yourself a great day, and if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Wednesday. Hopefully I'll get to talk to you on the GatorNet. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got Monty in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, come on in there. I've got you about 5-6 in this round, Rob. You're a little lighter than you was before, but 100% on the copy, over. Roger that, Rob. Have a good afternoon and rest of the weekend. We'll talk to you tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We're going to clear with Rob. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Good morning. Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Victor Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
KG8,
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Ev in Palmer Park, Maryland. I got John, I think it was John, Oscar Alpha Mike, up in Oakfield, New York. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. There was another station there. Try it again.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango.
Okay, I added Clarence out there in Dunreath, Indiana. I got a station ending in Fox Tango. And there was another station there. Try it one more time.
Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November.
That's the one I was looking for, Jerry. Now, let me see if I got everybody that was on this list here. I got Ev in Palmer Park. I got John in Oakfield. Charles in Midland. Let's see, Clarence in Dunreath. I got a station ending in Foxtrot Tango. I think that was a Victor Echo station. I've got Zulu Golf November, Jerry in Peru, New York. Did I get everybody that time?
Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango, just to clear the call.
Okay, I got the Victor Echo 3 station, Fox Tango. We'll get to you here in a moment. First up, Delta Victor Ulster. Ev and Palmer Park, come on in.
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Top of the morning to you. Right now it's 79 degrees outside my window. Sun is shining. Yesterday I decided to walk through the yard, see how things looked in the back, and I noticed that a couple of my radios on my Foursquare were pulled up. I think when the guy cut the grass, I have no idea what happened. I'm using wire staples to hold the radios into the ground. They've been up for quite some time, but somehow the lawnmower grabbed hold of a couple of radios and pulled up quite a few of them up. So the thing is not too bad. I'm going to try to get out in the backyard tomorrow and lay some more radios for the Foursquare. That's about it. ECARS number 30390. And you're thinking a good 5.9 plus about 20 over right now, and I'm on a high tower. Back up to you. Let's get on for 3 Delta Victor Oscar, New Washington, D.C.
Roger that, Eb. You are sounding good. I've got you consistently 5 to 10 dB over S9. You're sounding good as always, Eb. Have yourself a great day, and your lawnmower guy might have got a hold of them radios with a weed whacker over.
That's a possibility. I wish he had said something. You know, because it's kind of frustrating to walk out in the yard and see water coming out of the ground there.
Roger on that. You don't know whether you want to grab a hold of it or not, over.
I was trying to go back out there. I had some longer water staples I got from U.S. Engineering, and I was trying those out. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. Be safe. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Roger that, Ed. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Ev. He is in Palmer Park, Maryland. 30390 on the roster. We got Ev there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, come on in there.
All right, Jim, KEA LDB, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York. We're at 71, clear skies. Going to get up to 90 today. It's going to be another hot one. It was a hot, muggy one yesterday, too. But we did get some work done in the morning before the heat hit us. My son come over and helped me. We're going to be having our garage ripped down and rebuilt, so I had to remove one of my telescoping mats off the back of the garage, and we got that all dropped down and taken care of. So I'll send it back to you, Jim. You got a long list. KEA LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. I hope you had some luck with your mask and whatnot, getting that down. Anyway, send back my best, and we'll talk to you soon. Down the log, John. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the roster. We got John on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Jim. KG8DG here, Midland, Michigan. Well, we are sitting at 73 degrees this morning, and I looked out the window, and there's a couple of drops there on the window, and I looked above, and we got a dark cloud that's hanging over my head.
Roger on that. Are you about ready to get rained on, or should I just call you Chief Black Cloud there, Charles? Over.
Well, I'm hoping it doesn't rain. I hope it moves on, because I got about 3 or 4 boards on the deck that I still have to fasten down. That's all I'm going to do on it today. Then I can start on doing the rail.
Roger that. Well, whatever you do, Charles, don't get out in that heat too much. You get a few years on you, the old body don't tolerate them extremes like it used to, over.
No, I can't take it. The doctors told me when it gets above 80, get out of the heat.
Roger that. I kind of live by those words as well there, Charles. Anyway, you're sounding really good, Charles. You're really strong this morning. About 10 over S9. Do you got anything else for me before I go get these next check-ins, over?
Well, I'm running the amplifier this morning because I first group you when you called for a check-in. I didn't make it in on your list, so I figure sounds like the propagation wasn't that great, so I thought I'd run the amplifier this morning. So I'm probably running anywhere from 450 watts to 500 watts.
Roger that. That's about what I run as well. Usually about 500 watts is what I try to get it on. I got 50 watts exciter on the amplifier, and I usually get about 500 watts out of it. Anyway, Charles, have yourself a great day. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll go get these other check-ins. Over.
Okay, Jim. Well, I'll probably get you on the Gator Net tomorrow night, so have a good one.
KE8LDB, BGA.
Roger that, Charles. You do the same and stay out of that heat. Let's see. We're going to clear with Charles. He's in Midland, Michigan. We got Charles in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Dunreath in the great state of Indiana. Come on in there, Clarence.
Good morning, Jim. Everybody on the deck. Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra. Oh, you're in Dunreath, Indiana. About 73 degrees. Going to about 87 today. Well, I think it's supposed to be dry there. And it's going to get a little hotter tomorrow. Then we're going to get a little cool down. So we just take it all with a grain of salt.
Roger on that. That's about all we can do. Anyway, Clarence, you got anything at all planned for today, or are you just going to be laying under that air conditioner? Over.
I think I'll just hang here, maybe see if I can find me a ball game to watch.
Roger that. Yeah, the Reds is going to be playing this afternoon. I'll be watching that, and that's probably going to be my day's activities, at least till it cools down a little later, and then I'm going to probably have a dip in the pool. Over.
Sounds good now. Thanks for picking me up. See you next time. Maybe we'll get some Gator Net.
Roger that, Clarence. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Clarence. He's in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. Let's see. We got Clarence in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I've got a Victor Echo station ending in Foxtrot Tango. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Net Control. Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. Name is Keith. Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel. QSL?
QSL on all, Keith. How's things in Toronto this morning? Over.
Well, I'm just west of Toronto. It's a beautiful day, 80 Fahrenheit, sun's out. Just got back from my holidays in North Carolina, seeing family, and got my station plugged back together. I had everything disconnected while I was away, as we were having some thunderstorms. So I think everything's working well. Good 5.9 from the net controller this morning, no problem at all, and you sound quite fine in Southern Ontario. Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got you at about 5.6, but don't take that to heart now. My beverage antenna that I'm listening on, it's always not the most high-powered receive antenna, but I have absolutely no noise on it. Over.
Oh, QSL. Well, you know what? You can't work them if you can't hear them. So I think you're doing a great job this morning. I heard the one in UT, I believe it was. He was like 5.9 plus 5. He has a good signal in here today too. Anyhow, just checking that I got all the antennas plugged in and in the right order, and I got an SWR and things seem to be working. So I guess I'm back on the air after my holidays. Anyhow, net control. No traffic for you. Thank you very much for taking my call. Wishing you the best of the day. 73.
Roger that, Keith. Thanks for those kind words. And yeah, on my band scope, I detect absolutely zero anomalies on your signal. You're sounding good. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the Long Island shore. We're going to clear with Keith. He is just west of Toronto, Ontario. Let's see. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with Keith. And let's see. Next up, and not last, but certainly not least, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, how's things in Peru?
Good morning, Jim, and everyone else in 2ZGN. Well, let's see. We've got a high haze in the sky, 80 degrees, 73% humidity, and we're supposed to get up to 91 today, and same tomorrow. And then Tuesday, it's going to be right around 90. So we got a little mini heat wave going here, and I'm going to have looks like I'm going to mow the grass after supper tonight because it's a little too wet to do it now. You have a great day over there. We'll catch you tomorrow night. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. You have a great day yourself and try to stay out of that heat as much as you can. That heat like that is kind of atypical for your part of the country. All those years I spent up in upstate New York, I never did see them 90s up there. Usually the summer days was 75, maybe 80, and that's about it. But them 90s is kind of unusual over.
Roger, well, we've had 90-degree weather before in the Champlain Valley. The area you were in was near the lakes and the St. Lawrence Valley. They are a little bit cooler than we are, but here in the Champlain Valley, once the Lake Champlain gets heated up, and it's up in the 70-degree range now, it tends to give us humidity, and also that causes higher temperatures. So it's not normal for this time of year. Usually we get it last week of July and first couple weeks in August. But I can remember one year where we had it in September, first week of college, or actually third week of college. It was you couldn't find a fan around here. So take care. We'll catch you tomorrow evening and Tuesday GM.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. Let's see. We got Jerry there in the long. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, leading the Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Oh, Yankee.
All righty, I got David in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I got a station I thought I heard, the number 4, a Yankee. Let's go with these two. First up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in.
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight, and already up to 72 degrees. Supposed to be in the 90s today. Oh, well. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and the number is 4260, and we appreciate you being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and stay on the cool side of the door if at all possible. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the roster. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, I got a station ending in 4 Yankee. Come with your full call.
Good morning. This is Whiskey X-Ray 4 Yankee WXY. Name is Carol Charlie Alpha Romeo Oscar Lima. I am located in Savannah, Georgia. Normally I check in the South Cars. I'm the regular South Cars member, but I thought I'd check out today today and see if I can hear East Cars. So I heard you guys and thought I'd stop by and see you. Savannah, Georgia right now is 80 degrees, and we're expecting to go to the mid-90s today, and I got clear blue skies here in Savannah, Georgia this morning. I can get my South Cars number, but I don't think that counts for East Cars, but I just want to stop by and say hello, and enjoy listening to your net. Thank you very much for letting me check in. WXY, Savannah, Georgia. I'll be clearing that today.
Roger that, Charlie. Well, first off, let me say welcome to ECARS. We're tickled to death to have you check in on our service. And as far as the number, you don't have to have a number. All are welcome here at ECARS. And I hope sincerely that we get to hear your voice again sometime soon. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I know that. I'm staying with South Cars, and I do have a South Cars number, but I don't think you want that. But thanks very much for the check-in, and I'm enjoying your net this morning. Don't drink a whole line, I'll be clear.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great morning and stay on the cool side of the door down there. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Savannah, Georgia. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with him. That clears out that little list there. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I think I said that, but we'll say it again. Let's see, we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Station ending in X-ray. Come with your full call once more, please.
Sure. Kilo 8, Romeo, Quebec X-ray. Kilo 8, Romeo, Quebec X-ray.
I copy. Kilo 8, Romeo, Quebec X-ray. Bruce, how's things in Milford this morning?
Things are okay. A little humid outside. It's overcast. It's not too bad. Not too warm yet. Just sitting around here in the shaft room and working. Check in. How are things down in Southern Ohio? Over.
Well, everything is, I started to say downhill and shady, but it's not. It's downhill and sunny. I don't see a cloud in the sky this morning. We got 73 degrees, 89% humidity. The dew point's at 68 degrees, and I walked outside to get my old Labrador Retriever out of his kennel this morning, and before I got back in the house, I was panting like a lizard over.
Okay, very good. Sounds like you got a beautiful day starting out here anyway. That's a beautiful part of the country. Hey, just thought I'd check in. ECARS number 82980. Y'all have a good morning.
Roger that, Bruce. A pleasure making your acquaintance. It's been a long time since I have talked to you. By my recollection here on my log, the 29th day of July in 2021, over.
That has been a while. Hey, those are the 4 COVID days, I think.
Roger that, Bruce. I'll be looking forward to hearing you down the log soon then. We're going to clear with Bruce. He is in Milford, Michigan. 8290 on the ECARS log. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with Bruce. Let's see, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo, November 4.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I was wondering if I was going to hear you this morning, Gene. You're running a little late today. How you doing?
Doing good this morning. Hope you are. Been out getting the water sprinklers set up and doing that kind of thing. So that's why I'm late. We got 78 degrees here. It's going to get up to 95 today. So I wanted to go ahead and we just got back up here yesterday afternoon to the lake. And I wanted to go ahead and get the grass water this morning. And after it dries out, late afternoon, I'll mow it. It sure needs it. But anyway, I appreciate you having me in this morning. And I've got breakfast on the stove. I got to get back in there and fix it. And my wife's just getting up and getting ready to have breakfast. And we have work at 7 for Church of the Highlands. So thanks so much for having me in. It's always great to talk to you. And I hope I don't ever miss one of your nets. That's for sure. Singing 4MUF, got the net over, and God bless.
Roger that, Gene. Hey, let me ask you a question before you run. I know you're in a hurry. I don't want to keep you from that beautiful flight, George. But have you been doing any fishing? And if you have, you've probably been doing it at night, over.
No, I haven't been doing any. I plan to do that this week. But you're right, it'll be night fishing, early evening or whatever. Usually night fishing is from right at, when it starts getting, sun starts going down to about midnight. After midnight, I think you're sitting here for at least this week you are, until early morning. So it's best to go back home and get some sleep and get up, after a couple hours of sleep if you want to get early morning fishing. Because you're just, like I say, spinning your propeller, I guess you'd say. Anyway, I plan to do that this week, and I hope to get started tonight. So, KS4MUF, back in it.
Roger that, Gene. I hope you have all the luck in the world. Get you a big old pile of them brown fish. I want to hear some stories the next time I talk to you. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee. Up Tim's Ford Lake this morning, 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gene there in the log. We're going to clear with Gene. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Echo Zulu Yankee. I'm glad to hear you, Rocky. I thought my radio was broke. Over.
It's working just fine today.
Roger that. How's things down in Apex this morning? Over.
We're sitting around 78, and I think we're going back up to maybe around 94, and Tennessee around 100. So it's just, we're still smoking down this way.
Roger that. Here as well at the Clay Mill too. There, Rocky. How's your station manager doing this morning? She out on patrol there? Over.
She's certainly not doing her job. She's asleep again.
Well, that's her little heart. She just, you don't leave her rest enough, Rocky.
She gets plenty of that.
I got a big old fat lab. He does the same thing. I seen him out from under that pampas grass, I think twice yesterday after I turned him loose till yesterday evening. He gets in the creek and gets all soft and wet getting under that pampas grass. He just lays there and sleeps all day. Over.
I believe I could use a place right next to him.
Hey, he's got one wallered out. I could crawl in there with him, but I don't bother him. Over.
It's probably best not to.
Roger that. Rocky, what you got planned for today? Anything special or just going to take it easy?
Well, I'm just going to take it easy, watch a little Scottish Open this morning. That's about it.
Roger that. Well, whatever you do, Rocky, enjoy the day. Get the station manager a little bit of attention for me. I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the log. Hit the wrong button there. We got Rocky in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claydale in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, how you doing?
I'm doing fine and dandy, Jimmy, over here in Pennsylvania. The fogs are going away. I got 74 degrees, and it's going to be hot today. How about over in Ohio?
Hey, it's about the same thing. I've got 75 here, Charlie. 88% humidity. The dew point's at 69 degrees. And I went out to turn my old Labrador Retriever loose this morning, and I was panting like a lizard by the time I got back in the house. Over.
Hi, QSL. Did you mention before one time there's a Kenwood net copy?
There is one, but Charlie, I have no idea the frequency or whatever. Over.
Hi, okay, I thought it was you. Okay, Jim, thank you for getting me in there. 73's God bless. God bless America. Thank God it didn't kill Trump. Hope him and Biden both have a safe one. Catch you down log again. KA3YJU. We're clear.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a good day. And let me ask you a question before you go. On QRZ, is your email address correct? Over.
Wait, say that again, Jim.
I say on QRZ, is your email address correct? Over.
My email is ARL.net. Over.
Roger that. I'll look on there, and if I can find anything about that Kenwood net, I'll send you a message. Over.
Hi, okay, Jim. Thank you very much. KA3YJU. We're clear on the side.
Roger that, Charlie. Have a good day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. Let's see. We got Charlie in the log. Let's see. We'll clear with Charlie. We're going to get some more check-in. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slave Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Lima Mike.
I copy. Steve in Millersville, Pennsylvania. There was another station there. Try it again.
MHMFO.
I copy at Mike Foxtrot Ulster. We'll get to you in just a moment. First up, Sierra Lima Mike. Come on in, Steve.
Good morning, Jim. How are you doing this morning?
I'm panting like a lizard, Steve. We got 73 degrees here. The dew point is basically 70 degrees. Let's see, 88% humidity. I wouldn't get Rocky out of his kennel, and I was panting like a lizard by the time I got back in the house. Over.
Yeah, we're going to stay on the cool side of the door today and just take it easy today. I got a trailer load of dirt out there I got to unload, but it's just too humid and too hot.
Roger that. I agree, Steve. And besides that, when you get some years on us like we've got on us, you've got to take it a little bit easier. Over.
Don't I know it? Don't I? I found that out. I found that out by trial and error. I can attest to that, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, I used to work with an old man years ago when I was working up in New York, up there, up in upstate New York. And this old timer, he was from Erie, Pennsylvania, local number 56 there in Erie. And anyway, his favorite saying, he said, most people in this world, Jimmy, he said they'd end up too soon old and too late smart. Over.
I believe he's right. I believe he's right, Jim.
Roger
right,
that.
well,
Yeah, this is a
thanks
big
for
old
picking me up.
farmhouse up my
You have a great day and a great
little
rest of
Fort
the
Brother
weekend,
is up
and
there
I'm going to
outside
let
of
you get that other
Watertown,
check
New
in,
York.
Jim. So I'll say 73.
There was
This
four
is
of us,
Kilo
him and
3,
his two
Sierra
sons,
Lima Mike.
and myself lived in that big old farmhouse over.
I doubled with you, Jim. I only heard big old farmhouse.
Roger that. I say whenever I was working up there with that old man, he and his two sons was traveling up there, and I fell in with them out there at that house, and the four of us shared a big old farmhouse out there in the middle of nowhere over.
Copy the big old house in the middle of nowhere. I'm going to get out of here, Jim, and let you get that other check in. So thanks for picking me up. I'll say 73, and you have a great rest of the day. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that, Steve. I'll tell you what, I'll talk to you tomorrow evening on the Gator Net. Have yourself a good day, and we'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Steve in the hall. We're going to clear with Steve. Next up, Mike Foxtrot Ulster. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning. November 8th, Mike Foxtrot Oscar. Got Rich here in Toledo.
Roger that. Rich, how's things up in Toledo? How's the Mud Hens doing, over?
I don't follow them that much, but I think they're doing okay.
Hey, they got a new stadium built downtown, didn't they?
Oh, yeah. That's been there for quite some time.
Yeah, I don't know where I heard that at. I thought it might be a little newer than that, but you say it's been around for a while, eh?
Yeah, I can't remember when they built it, but it's been there for a while.
Roger on that. Yeah, I always thought that'd be kind of neat to live around close by and go watch them baseball games, over.
Yeah, it's a shame I'm not a baseball fan, though.
Roger that. You probably wouldn't enjoy it much then, over.
No, it doesn't do much for me.
Roger that. Hey, on a lighter note here, Rich, I've got you about 5 dB over S9 here to the plate mill on the other side of the state from you. How copy this station, over?
Oh, we got you good 590. We're hearing you real well.
Roger that. Well, Rick, it's a pleasure to talk to you. You got anything else for the net for me before I try to get another check in or two, over?
Yes, sir. You had a gentleman that was looking for the Kenwood net. I have frequency wrote down here, 7.242. And I got Saturdays on here, but I'm not sure what time.
Roger that. Let me get Charlie a call there and see if he's still there. Do you have anything else for the net for me there, Rich, over?
Nope, that's it. I just wanted to say good morning.
I'm tickled to death to hear your voice, and I hope I hear you soon again down the hall. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Toledo, Ohio, home of the Toledo Mud Hen. Let's see, we're going to, we got Rich in the log there. We'll clear with him. Now, before I make this next check-in, Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Charlie, are you still with me? Okay, we're going to try to get a couple more check-ins. Well, here's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Plate Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. AA3AS.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec, Romeo.
Okay, I got Alan, AA3AS, and I got a Kilo Echo 8 station. Let me have your suffix, please. I had another station trying to check in for ECARS. Come with your suffix. Okay, anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go with Alan over in Denver, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Alan.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is AACAS, and right now it's 79 degrees. No, excuse me, it's 81 degrees, and they're calling for it to get up to around 96 today. So I guess it's going to be another hot one. Over.
Roger, Roger on another hot one, Alan. I hear you loud and clear. I think we're going to have the same thing here at White Hill. Stay on the cool side of that door there, over.
Yes, sir. That's what I plan to do. I'm going to stay inside all day, over.
Roger that. I don't blame you a bit. I'm going to be inside for most of it. I'll probably be out for a little, but it ain't going to be in the middle of the day, I can tell you that. I was bored at night, Alan, but it wasn't last night, over.
Yes, sir. I know exactly what you're saying. Well, hey, it's going to be hot everywhere, I guess, so we're just going to have to bite our lip and bear with it, over.
Roger, Roger on that. Anyway, Alan, you're sounding good here this morning. I got you really strong. You're about 5'8" to 5'9" on peak. Sounding good. How copy this station, over?
Okay, I got you about 5'8" also, so I can hear you loud and clear, over.
Roger that, Alan. Hey, you got anything else for me before I turn this net over to Don? Alan, over.
Well, no, I just wanted to say hello. It's good to talk to you for a few days. I heard you in there, and I didn't want to hog up the gator net or whatever. Anyway, you have yourself a fine day and a good weekend, and I'll talk to you later. This is AACAS.
Roger that, Alan. Have yourself a good day as well. Stay on the cool side of the door now there, young man. We don't want to be having any heat strokes. We're going to clear with Alan. He is in Denver, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Alan in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, now I had another station there trying to check in. Come with your full call, over. All right, nothing heard. We're going to move right along there. First off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning here. We had a good net, but now it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller. That will be Whiskey 3 at Double or Nothing. Don out there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Don, how copy this station, over? Whiskey 3, Delta Ulster, November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Don? Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Don?
Again, let me try, you dropped way down. 33 EON, Don, are you there?
Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Don?
LDBN2ZGN, I'll go ahead and pick it up for him, over.
Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy this station?
I don't hear him, Jim, and I'm only 20 miles away.
I bet he's overslept there, Alan. Anyway, is there any other net controllers here on ECARS that can pick this up for a little bit, over?
Then 2ZGN, I'll pick it up, Jim, over.
All right, Jerry, thank you so much for that. Have yourself a great morning. I'm betting Don will be there in a few minutes. I'd say he's overslept, over.
Yeah, probably, get him on Slack, he'll try to wake him up.
Roger that. Anyway, Jerry, thanks for picking this up. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, and I will be clear and QRT. Take it away, Jerry.
Roger, Jim, we'll put you in as the first second. And, standby one. Okay, everybody stand by while I figure this logger. ECARS. We'll pick it up until Don gets here. And that operates on 7.55 megahertz. Name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Location is Peru, New York. And the ECARS number is 0993 for white. This is a directed net. All communications must go through net control. If you need to make contact, just say contact, we'll get you through. And if you have a relay for somebody I don't hear, just say relay and we'll go to you. And at this time we're going to take a standby for anybody that has a schedule or urgent traffic, over. Nothing heard, first call up is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP only. San Jose EGN. This is N2 EGN. Do we have any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over? Stations from any area, please use full call sign with phonetic and one time only, over.
Alpha 3, Alpha Sierra.
We have Alpha 3, Alpha Sierra. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, over. Alpha 3, Alpha Sierra. Helen, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Glad you're in there to help out. I only live 20 miles away from Don, and I haven't heard him, so I don't know. That son of a gun probably overslept. I guess that's what happened. Anyway, my name is Alan, Alpha Lima Echo November, and I am in Denver, Pennsylvania, where it's 81 degrees. They claim it's going to go up into about 96 today, so I'm going to stay on this side of the door, over.
Roger. Well, we're supposed to go to around 91 today, and so I'm staying on the cool side of the door as much as possible. It's 81 right now with 67% humidity, so it's still a little sticky out there, and we'll have to wait and mow the lawn this evening after supper. So, very good. You have a good day, over.
Yes, sir. Same to you, sir. You have a good day and a nice weekend, and I'll probably talk at you
tomorrow night on the Gator Net. So, hey, 73. This is Alpha 3 Alpha Sierra. I'm going to go
Roger,
get some dinner.
very good, Alan. Hope to see you there. And this is N2ZGN, clear with Alpha 3 Alpha Sierra. Alan out of Denver, PA, 347 miles south of me. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome to check in. You do not need to be a member. Standing by for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over. I see a carrier and I hear some hum, but that's it. Okay, WA1TAQ, go ahead.
Good morning, WA1TAQ, Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on the big list. We have 78 degrees heading for 90. Humidity is also going to be on the high side. We've got that coming for the next 2 or 3 days. So wanted to check in. I'm looking at the D region absorption. It's not looking good, and the band doesn't sound good. So those two are in agreement. So back to you, WA1TAQ.
Roger, yeah, I am seeing quite a bit of activity up here, but signals are depressed. I have noticed that. Jim was real good when he started out, and then he dropped off. I could just barely hear him when he checked out. So, very good. Have a great day, and we'll be clear with WA1TAQ. That's Joe out of Smithfield, Rhode Island. Let's see, 214 miles southeast of me. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you do check in. N2ZGS.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Now we have Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. Any additional check-ins? Over. Good morning, Ted. How are things up in Ontario?
Yeah, really good, Jerry. Good morning to you and everybody else listening. Not bad signal from you, anyway. The rest of the band is pretty well dead. You're right on a 5x9, maybe a 10 over. Sounding good, though. Good audio. Other than that, Jerry, it's 78 degrees already up here in the cold country. 70% humidity, and I have to cut the grass today, so I think I'm just going to get one of those hats with the water bottles on and just kind of feed it right into my mouth. It's going to be a scorcher today, Jerry. Go ahead. How are you doing?
Roger. Well, we're 81 degrees and 67% humidity. And I was going to cut this morning, but grass was a little too wet. And same as yesterday. So I delayed. I did it after supper as the sun was going down. And that's less stressful on the grass. If you cut it when the sun's at its height, highest in the orbit, it'll, especially if you're cutting it real low, it will burn the grass and kill it. So I've been cutting mine at about 2.5, 3 inches, and it's staying nice and green this year.
Oh, absolutely. No, I'm the same way. I got one neighbor that takes it down to like 1.5 inches, and we've told him why his grass is so brown, but he
just doesn't listen. He just rides around in his John Deere riding lawnmower. And, just, I don't know why. I have maybe he thinks he doesn't have to cut it as often, but I don't know if we've got alien dirt around here, but I'm telling you, the grass has grown like crazy. I haven't cut it since last weekend, and I regret it. I should have done it during the week when it was a little cooler at night, but not much of a choice. Got to get at it either today or tonight. So, anything else new, Jerry? Are you doing okay?
Yeah, we're doing okay. And if you're on tomorrow night on this frequency, join us on the GatorNet at 8 o'clock. Over.
Yeah, no, I've joined a couple times with Don, and nice bunch of guys. That's what it all comes down to. Same as this net or mid-cars. Everybody's just so friendly. It's you get the new guys and they're scared to push the TTT button, but you keep telling them just log in, say a couple things, introduce yourself, and away you go. These nets, they've been around for so long, Jerry. It's almost second nature just to call in to say hi.
Yeah, that's affirmative, and if I don't get moving along, the master net controller is going to send me an email. Anyhow, you have a great day, and take care up there, over.
Yeah, sounds good, Jerry. Have a great day, and just hope the air conditioning keeps working. All the best, my friend. VE3 TJD.
7-3, clear with VE3 TJD. It's kind of Peterborough, Ontario. And he's only, I gotta log him in first. Okay. He's only 359 miles west of me. And a little bit north. And this is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Juliet.
We got the twins, VE3NJ and KC8SDL, who is very late this morning. I may need a relay on that. Any additional check-ins, over?
November.
You got a recheck there, Jerry.
Recheck?
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Would you like to pick this up when I get done these two?
It's up to you, Jerry. If you want to keep going, I'll let you keep going. If not,
if you want to pick it up, it's your call. It's your time slot. So we're just happy to be able to help out, over.
Roger. The wife and I both did get out of bed till 9 o'clock this morning, so it was running late. Anyway, if you want to keep going with it, I'll let you keep going. If not, no problem.
Okay, make the call and we'll go from there, over.
All right, brother.
Say again, you dropped out. W3DON, N2ZGN, you dropped out on your last reply. Try again.
Yeah, I said, okay, it don't matter to me. It's whatever you want to do. So if you want me to take it over, you get this gun up, and then I'll take it over, or you can keep going. It don't matter to me.
Roger, I do have a couple things I need to get done, so if you want to take it over, I'll do these two, and that'll give you time to get going, over.
All right, we can do that. You get them two guys, and then I'll pick it up.
Roger. VE3NEJ, Terry, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. I'm just up the road from TJD. If you're still listening, Ted, my neighbor likes to cut the part of my grass that butts up against his driveway. Yep. You know what's next? I was out on a mower and the deck went to zero, and I burnt the snot out of it. So now he's got nothing to cut. So that's the things I do, Jerry. I don't get mad, but I certainly do get even, over.
Okay. Sounds like turf war, neighborhood style.
Yeah, the last one tried that, but actually the last one claimed you'd have to see this. There's three houses. There was two lots here, and the 9055, 3 houses. What's going on?
I've heard some even worse ones of late.
I must have doubled with you, Jerry.
I say I've heard of some worse ones of late, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, the old neighbor, he's dead now, but he claims that he owned half of my lot. Only because there was 2 lots and they subdivided it into 3 lots, and the middle one that I'm on is part lot 31 and part lot 21. So he claimed, my property runs right down the middle of your house. And I said, good, then you can pay the taxes on it. That's the last I heard of it, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. We're going to move along here, and have a great day up there, Terry. We'll hear you tomorrow night. Clear with VE3NEJ, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. Next up, KC8 SDL. And if you got a little power up, put it on. You're very light today. The sun is not being very helpful, so we do have you in the log, over. Somebody's got a barking dog. So, okay, very good. Whiskey 3, DON, San Susie Jen, are you ready, over?
I am ready, Jerry. Sorry about that. Thanks for picking it up for me. And I tried to bring up Jesse, and it ain't working either. So, anyway, that's here. But I can barely hear around here this morning. So, anyway, Jerry, thanks for helping me out there, picking it up, and we'll take it from here.
Roger, have a great shift, and you can put me down as your first check-in.
All right, let me get you the load here. Let's see, man. All right, Jerry, we got to do the logbook here, brother. Thanks for picking that up, and we'll catch you tomorrow night, probably.
Roger, we will be there, and Susie Jen.
All right, Jerry, 7-3. Thanks. Have a good one. All right, let's see. N2ZGN, we got you in the ball there, and thanks for checking in, Jerry. All right, thanks for picking that up for us. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Better late than never, I guess. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Call here is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Name is Don. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere like to check in, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is W3 DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is W3 DON Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.
This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and we are looking for check-ins. Over. Welcome, call now. Delta Oscar November, W3DON, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Yeah, we got a dog out there liking to check in. Bark, 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 bark. Anyway, this is W3DON looking for check-in. Would that be N3DOG or W3DOG or K3DOG? Anyway, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Yeah, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in, call now. Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
Good morning, Don. WA3HLP.
Hey, WA3HLP, was it?
Yeah, this is Randy way over here in Ephrata. Over.
Hey, Randy, what's happening, brother?
Oh, not a lot. Just came down here tuning around the band. A lot of very interesting conversations going on. Over.
Oh, yeah. About what? Anything good?
Oh, about the incident that occurred last night at that rally.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I can imagine there's a lot of that going.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. Man, is it ever hot out. Holy crap. Just got back down here in the basement. I missed the ACS net this morning. My granddaughter and daughter were here, so I had to attend to them. But heard your voice in there, so I'd stop in and say howdy.
Hey, okay, yeah, well, we got up late. Jerry was filling in for me, so once I both didn't get out of bed today till 9 o'clock, so anyway, it was a little struggle here. I didn't get on the air in time, but yeah, the ACS net, I can't really get on. I only got a 10 to 40 meter X-head, so it doesn't do well on 80.
Yeah, I would guess not. All right. Well, I was going to say, it sounds like you're busy, but you're not. But there's, I'm sure some others out there lurking in the woodwork. Have a good day, Don. Enjoy the warm weather. W3DON, W3HLP, effort of PA.
Hey, okay, Randy. Hey, stay cool, my friend. I'm going to stay at the cool side of the door. That's what I've been doing. So, anyway, let's see. 30370, lifetime member. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS.
Well, actually, I was probably a member way back, because I used to be in net control back in the 70s, but I couldn't find any records or anything, so I just applied again. Over.
I'm surprised they didn't find them. Usually they're pretty good at finding them old records there and getting your old bumpers back.
Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Have a good day, Don. Good to hear you. Day 3 HLP.
Yeah, I've been a member of ECARS since I got my license in, 2007 when I got my general. So, anyway, have a good one, Randy. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS this morning.
See ya.
Roger, I've got you along, my friend. Always good to hear you. All right, let's see. That was Randy up in Effort, PA, 13 miles away. This is Whiskey Tree, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
ACS GBS.
I heard somebody out there trying to get them.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
All right, I had GBF and November, what was the rest?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, November 3 Alpha, Quebec, I got you. Let's see, anybody else? All right, how about KC8 GBF, Jerry down there in Princeton. Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you there. This is KC8 GBF here in Princeton, West Virginia. Hot here today. Boy, I'll tell you, that sky's blue as it can be. Ain't gonna get no rain, I don't reckon, sometime next week, and ain't supposed to get a lot of it then. I'm just checking in for the numbers, and everything's doing good here in Princeton, West Virginia, so you guys be good, take care of yourself, and we'll catch you the next time around. Kilowatt Charlie 8, going great balls of fire in Princeton, West Virginia. Over.
Hey, okay, Jerry, very good. Hey, you sound good here. I got you like a 5'9", but you're not as loud as you usually are, so it must be good band conditions. So usually you come booming in here. I usually sound like I have a whole room full of you, but anyway, just must be the band conditions this morning. But hey, anyway, thanks for checking in with us, breaking the silence we had going here. And hey, have a good one, and always good to hear you, my friend, coming out of West Virginia there. So 7-3, stay cool, my friend, and enjoy it when you can there. So I'm sure nobody's going to enjoy the heat, but we're going to stay on the cool side of the door, probably like everybody else. So hey, 7-3, Jerry, have a great day.
Okie dokie, 30 watts here is all I'm putting out. I ain't got my amp on. 73.
Ah, that explains it. All right, my friend. Hey, 30 watts is doing good. Catch you later. KC8GBX, W3DON. All right, let's see. NA3Q, come on in there.
Roger, W3DON, November 3 Alpha, Quebec, handles Ray, Sayre, Pennsylvania. You're sounding melodious this morning. A good, clean S9 signal this morning, Don. Hope you and ECARS are doing great. Just wanted to check in and get in the log. W3DON and 3AQ.
All right, hang on. I gotta straighten this out. I messed up here. All right, I gotta get the call right first. N3AQ, right?
Roger, roger.
didn't work. Somebody else come up in that name, and it's like, that ain't right. So, anyway, yeah, very good. How's things up there this morning there?
Oh, excellent. Excellent. We've got a warm one today. We're fighting a warm one today, but that's okay. We'll get over it and we'll enjoy it. And but it's sunny looking out there, and it looks really nice on the water. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I got out of bed late, and Jerry took the first 20 minutes of my shift there. So anyway, I didn't even get a chance to look and see what the weather's doing or what it's doing with the sunshine shining through the window. Everybody's telling me it's hot out, so I'm going to take their word for it. I know we're supposed to be in the 90s all the next 3, 4, 5 days, and we'll see how that works out.
Yeah, Roger, that's what we're looking at, too. About the same here. So all you can do is try to enjoy it. Put something on the grill and have a nice cold beverage. W3DON and 3AQ.
Hey, Roger, on that, Ray, I think I'm just going to stay on the pool side of the door and enjoy it. So anyway, until you get me on this afternoon at 1 o'clock, maybe we'll watch that and see what else we can get into afterwards. So, and 3AQ, W3DON. Set the trees there, Ray. Have a good one up there in Sarah, 5 miles away. And lifetime member of ECARS, 30825. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. I heard a kilo down to 2 out there. What was the rest?
What's my friend? Kilo down to 2. Delta, KD2, DPP, walking from South Coast right to New York. Roger.
Hey, okay, KD2, DPP. Come on in there.
Yeah, Roger, yeah. I'm going to stick with these guys. It's supposed to be 90 for the next week and a half, they said. And there ain't no rain supposed to be in the forecast. And ain't that crazy what's going on down in Pennsylvania yesterday? Back to you.
Yeah, what was that about Pennsylvania?
What about Donald Trump getting shot yesterday? That's kind of crazy, huh?
Roger, yep. Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, we're over here in Lancaster County. That was at the other end of the state. That was over there in Butler County. But yeah, that's crazy, man. People are nuts, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Roger, and they said what I heard from other people this morning, the guy named the shooter never had identification. They don't know where he's from.
Roger, I heard a guy was talking about he was actually there, and he said what surprised him the most is when they ordered everybody to disperse. People were so kind, and there was no chaos, and people were helping people. He said, that's the thing here.
Yeah, Roger, yeah. I'm just trying to get everybody back together. And Biden and the administration is trying to get everybody separated.
Yeah, Roger on that. So, anyway, but, yeah, very good. So, how are things in New York this morning, Arwell?
Not too bad. I got a good 20 over plus signal from you this morning. I'm running 100 watts right now.
Roger, that's what we're running. I got you 10 over S coming down here. You sound good. Coming into running 9,7100 into my antenna's end fed up about 20 feet off the ground there. And it runs straight across about 20 feet off the ground. It's an N through 40 model with 60 feet long. But anyway, yeah, you sound good coming in here this morning. So, hey, good to hear you this morning.
Yeah, good to hear you this morning. I wanted to get in there and make contact this morning with ECARS, yeah. And I'm running the 10 up to 2. Right now, we're running 100 watts, and I'm running a 5 DRV.
Hey, okay, very good on the 5 DRV there. I used to run one of them all the time. The other place. The headset works better here because I have nowhere to hang the wire was probably hanging in the neighbor's yard and ran it the way I have the headset run. But the end of the headset goes from my range spout out the back of the house here to there's an old telephone pole between the yards out here in our street and there's a common ground out there with some garages and stuff. Yeah, telephone pole just at the end of them garages there, and I didn't have to go on anybody's property. Mel wasn't using it, so they put a new pole in over there, and I took it on the street.
Yeah, Roger on that. Hey, yeah, if you got the place, the time, and the use for it, might as well use it. Back to you.
All right, well, thanks for doing up there in New York, and we'll catch up with you later. Hello. Delta 2, Delta Papa, W3DON.
All right, W3DON, 82 next 73.
All right, stay cool. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 1259. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
W4AGP, Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Alpha Golf Papa, I heard a whiskey something out there.
There's a Whiskey 1, Tango Tango. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango, KA1K TT. Dave up in Northwest Mac.
Okay, KA1K TT, I got you on the list there. Anybody else? All right, Whiskey 4, Alpha Papa Golf. Alvin, come on in there. How are things in Virginia?
Oh, pretty good, except correct my call. It's Alpha Golf Papa on the tail end. So good morning to you. Let me see. We got 79 degrees here, up from 72 right now. The sun's shining. It's supposed to be a doggone hot one today. They call for 96 here, but I bet you my thermometer goes higher than that. When they call for lower stuff like 96, mine likes to hit up above the 100 mark, so I'm not sure what's up with that, but anyway, we'll have to live with it, I suppose, whether we like it or not. So anyway, that's my story. I'm busy at a bat today, so we didn't make it to church today because wife kind of afraid that I'd flop out on the ground somewhere and injure my Sunday go meeting clothes. And so anyway, we'll make use of some time playing a little bit of radio this morning. Go get me a nap and then get up and do email and all that gone by and watch preaching services on TV. Already have a few of them on already. Sometime after lunch, after 1 o'clock, we'll watch our pastor preach on the YouTube, so that works. You do what you gotta do when you gotta do it, right?
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I don't know what I said. I do have Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf. I don't know what I said, so that's right.
Yeah, it is. I don't know what that whiskey was. Sounds like somebody was digital crap on passing pictures back and forth. Anyway, yep. Every once in a while I get to get in here, and I don't get to do it very often, but oh well. At least I got a radio that'll talk and an antenna that'll work, so that's the thing that counts. The thing I love about this radio is got a built-in tuner. It's an IC746 plain, no pro, no nothing else. And I love this thing. I love icons over Yasmos any day of the week. W4AGP.
Hey, okay, Alvin. Yeah, very good. I got it. I'm at top 7100 that I'm on now. And 50 feet is shielded Cat 7 cable between the little head unit and the base unit. Base unit's out in the other room with the other radios. I got 9300 out there. And I put the little head unit in here beside the easy chair so I can sit here and watch TV and still be on the radio. And I did it mostly for 2 meters because we have 6 or 7 repeaters around the county here, but I can't hit them with a handheld. I can only hit one of them with a handheld. So I did it mostly for 2 meters because the 70 has 440 and 2 meters in it. And, find myself using it more for HF too, especially if I'm watching a ball game or something. I can still be on the radio and stuff like that. I got a aisle person that hooked up to it. So as operating conditions here, if I go out in the other room, I can run the 7300 to ALA 11.8. But here I'm just 100 watts into my antennas and fed up about 20 feet there, guys.
Roger on that. When I first started out after the Yellow Married 2 now, back in 2010, I had one that was a friend made for me while I was living in Bedford County. Now I'm living in Buckingham County with Farmville being the post office, and that's in Prince Edward County. So anywho, that antenna was real small wire and had a bunch of limbs fall on that antenna out there, and I mean it just demolished it. And I got to the place where I was afraid to go up ladders and stuff, but that thing was only about 14 feet above the ground, and it worked just fine. And this one here, the middle of it's pretty close to 30 feet up. A push-up pole out there with a arrangement of 4x4 and some 2x4s on either side of it, holding it up. So, and then of course the end is each end is in some trees. And I'm trying to remember what the brand name of this thing is, but it's one of those that's turnstile type antenna, and it's shortened up for 40 and 80, and then it does 20 and 10 and something else in between. It does 5 bands anyway. Got those little old glass rods holding up the other 3 wires underneath.
Very okay, like I said, over there, very good. Anyway, very good there, Alex. Hey, how much doing? I got a guy waiting here to get in, so we're going to set 3. I was 3 days. Stay on the cool side of the door and enjoy your week coming up.
All right, plan on doing that. You take care. Have a good one. Thanks for letting me in. W4AGP.
All right, W4AGP. All right, PA1 KPP up there, North Adams. You there, Nate? Yeah, PA1 KPP. I was out there, I got a quick mic to you. I had to dive under the table there. Back out to the mic. Got Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County. Give you a weather report. Looks like mainly blue sky. Got some high thin white puffy clouds around, a little hazy on the mountain up there, and excellent visibility of Mount Greylock. Temperatures around 75, I think, right at the moment here. Temperatures going up pretty quick. And wonder if I can call a station there to see if he's on frequency there, over. Hey, okay, yeah, very good. Hey, you got any of that video you found under that table, do you? Anyway, go ahead and keep your call. It's a good thing I lost weight, I'll tell you that. It'd be like a whale going underneath the table. Out there, underneath the boat out there. Dive right underneath there. Okay, and then come up the other side. One time I got stuck halfway through. Okay, KA1QAA, 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 KA1KTT. Listen here, Jim. I guess not. It's a little early there for him on a Sunday, I think, there. Usually we try to talk around between 10 and 11 here. Mike, I got to go give Mom a call there. Maybe she wants to take a ride to the deer park up there in Bennington out there, get her out of the house, and I can look for look at some of the shoes up there. Try to get something from a catalog. You really can't get the full picture here when you buy from a catalog online or something. I like to actually feel the food or whatever and try it on if you can there. I think that's the best policy.
Delta here, over.
Hey, okay, Dave, yeah, very good. All right, man, hey, have a good one up there. Stay cool, my friend, and thanks for checking in with us this morning. And, hey, be careful going back out there to the kitchen there. Take your time. KA1KTT, W3DON.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, your signal's going all over the place here. You're down to an S6 to a 9, anything in between like a 6 to a 9 here. You're in the clear here right now, so I can hear you. I'm on the DX10 here just with the 100 watts here today. Usually I've been running the Mark 5, but I'm on the DX10. I did a firmware update. Just wanted to let everybody know that there's a firmware update there on the DX10. I think it was February 29th. I didn't know that, and until I talked to somebody on 17 meters there yesterday, he told me about it, so I did the new software update there for the DX10. Changes 3 different things here. Pass that along to somebody asked you. Okay, have a good day, and stay on the sun. Supposed to be a heat wave, I guess, coming up next week again. We're going with a hot summer. KA1KTT. Sounds great.
All right, 7-3, Dave. Have a good one. Be careful with them firmware updates. Sometimes they don't go like you want, but especially Yaesu, they seem to make it hard to do them firmware updates. I don't know. ICOM seems to make them easier. You can do it right from the SD card or something. But anyway, catch you later, and have a good one. Hope all goes well with your firmware update. And stay cool today, my friend, because I know it's going to be a hot one down here. It's already hot. KA1KTT, W3DON. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. 211,
Tango, Charlie 2 Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, was it?
Affirmative.
All right, anybody else?
Hey, 1T with Honey.
Alpha Kilo. Come on in there, John. How are things up in Troy?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2, American Kilo. Name is John, QTH, New York, near Albany, New York, capital region of New York. No traffic for the net, on the side listing, ECARS, lifetime 20815. Hot. It's boiling here. Sitting under the air conditioner with a cool one in my right hand. That's just about it. A big tall cool one in my right hand underneath the air conditioner. It's been real humid here. Just running 20 watts with the Zygu G90 this morning. Just 20 watts. Nice to hear you on. Appreciate everything that you do for that. Kilo Charlie 2, American Kilo, over.
Hey, okay, John, very good. Well, the 20 watts is doing good. I hear you just fine down here in Lancaster, PA. You're 5859 in that neighborhood, and hey, you sound good on your 20 watts there. And yeah, it's hot, or it's going to be hot down here. We have a heat warning in effect for next 2 to 3 days, I guess. So anyway, we'll see how that works out. It's not going to be good. Wife and I both have breathing aids. Well, I got oxygen I got to be on, so the wife, she has COPD, so we'll probably be on the cool side of the door, just hanging out like a hair on a biscuit. So anyway, have a good one there, John. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 20815, and enjoy your day, whatever you do there, my friend.
Well, thank you very much, and you as well. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo on the side listing, 7-3s, and thank you, sir.
All right, 7-3s there. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, looking for check-in.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. I got you. Anybody else? All right, go ahead. Come on in there. Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Everything's in Bedford this morning.
Yeah, good morning, Don. Things are hot down here. It's 83 degrees already, and gosh knows where it's going to stop today. And it's supposed to get worse for the next couple of days. But it's a pretty day, though. It's no clouds, and the sun's just coming on down.
Your beautiful signal this morning, just solid 9 here. A little bit stronger than you normally are down here, but sounding really good. And that's about it from here. I hadn't spoken to you for a couple of days. Hope everything's okay there. Thanks for what you do for the net, and I hope you have a super Sunday afternoon there. AB4JY.
Hey, okay there, Glenn. Very good. Well, we're at 85 already. Going to 93 today, 96 tomorrow, and 99 on Tuesday, 91 on Wednesday there. Go ahead.
Well, you know, this is, it started a little bit early this year, but here in Bedford, at least, normally the second or third week in July is when we get our worst days, and it's usually 1 or 2, 3 days close to 100, if not 100. So it's really not that crazy. It's just a little bit longer duration this year than normal. Roger?
Hey, Roger. Well, we already had, I don't know, 2, 3 stretches of 90-plus temperatures for 4 or 5 days in a row. We've had quite a bit of them already up here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's kind of all over. It's all over, I guess. But anyway, that's what weather's all about. Anyway, have a super Sunday, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in. Have a super day. Stay cool, my friend, and catch up with you later. AB4JY, W3DON 73. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-in. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
K3JTA, Tim, good morning.
Good morning, Don. What a beautiful morning it is. Really warm, but it is a beautiful morning just the same. Hey, Don, you have a great day, and hello to everyone on the net. K3JTA.
Hey, okay, man. You going to send some cool weather across the river for us here? Go ahead.
I don't know how cool it is over here, man, but I think it's 81. Pretty cool compared to what it's going to be this afternoon. Hi. 73, my friend, K3JTA.
Hey, okay, Tim. Well, my thermometer on my phone here is telling me it's 85 over here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
Well, there you go. I think we are a little cooler than you are. Hi. I think I heard somebody in there trying to check in just before me, so I'm not going to hog it. 73, K3JTA.
Hey, okay, Tim, K3JTA over there in Accomack. Have a good one across the river there, and stay cool. Catch up with you later. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
I can relay somebody.
Hey, go ahead, Tim.
It's Tom, K1T with Honey. Good morning, Tom. How you doing? I guess Don's not copying you. And how's it going this morning? Over.
It's going okay this morning. Just want to check in with Don. He's been up and down. I could hear the station over in Western now. And watch ECT. Very clear. But up and down. You're not sure normal signature. So I'm just recommending is
very good, Tom. I'll pass that on, Don. Tom just wanted to check in, say hello to you. And signals are not very strong. Yours is not, and mine is also down also. So, Tom, your signal is not as strong as it usually is. In fact, we're QSBing on the way down to noise and then back up. So, I understand why Don wasn't copying you. I'll see. That's so far. All right. Anything else, Tom?
No, nothing else. Thanks for the relay on the relay. Thanks a lot, and I'll
be listening to the band. Maybe it'll get better at some point.
K1, keep it on. It's very good. I got Tom on the log air. We got him on the log air on the payroll. 1556 lifetime member. I didn't have any copy on Tom, but sorry about that. But that's the way it is right now. So anyway, Tim, tell him we got him in the logbook.
All right, Tom, you're in the logbook. Thank you for your check-in. I'm sure we'll talk again through 73. Back to you, Don, K3JTA.
All right, K3JTA, W3DON. Thanks for the relay there. All right, let's see. I think I got time for maybe one more here. This is W3DON. Look for check-in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-in. All right, not hearing anything. Let's see, Dave, MSX. Dave, can you hear me over there this morning?
Hey, good morning, Don. Yeah, you're 5'9" here in New Jersey. How was the net?
Oh, I was late, but other than that, we were doing okay, I guess. I only got 12 counting you, so Jerry had it the first 20 minutes. The wife and I, neither one of us got out of bed this morning till 9 o'clock. And she shook me and woke me up to, hey, it's 9 o'clock. And I said, oh, my goodness. I had to hurry downstairs and get the radio fired up, so I only got it from Jerry about 20 after. So anyway, I'm going to turn it over to you. I say 7-3 to everybody. Everybody have a great week. Stay cool. It's going to be hot. We have heat warnings in effect till Wednesday, I think. So anyway, over to you, Dave, and N2MXX. Dave's going to be your incoming net controller. Dave, take it away. Catch us all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. 7-3's off.
Hey, thanks, Don. I hope you have a good rest of the weekend and a good week. It's supposed to be very, very hot here in New Jersey, so yeah, I don't know what the weather's going to be by you, but yeah, try to stay safe over there, sir. I'll speak with you next week. Right now it is 10:01 a.m. Eastern Time. It's Sunday, July 14th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is November 2, Mike, X-ray, X-ray, and 2MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I will be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. At that time, another fine net controller will step in and take over net control for this net. I'm located in Monmouth County, New Jersey. We're about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net and operates daily from 0730 hours to 1330 Eastern Time. This is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS, but you'd like some additional information about us, please see the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. The net also streams daily online. Go to nj2us.net. Although today, for me at least, the low latency net stream seems to be a little down. So I'm not going to have the benefit of the low latency SDR net, unfortunately. And some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, please give me a shout now. With nothing heard, I'll now take a list of check-ins. Any mobile, portable, or QRP station, call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over. Any relays for mobile, portable, or QRP only. Nothing heard. I'll now take a list of general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over. And And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Give me a shout with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
All right, net control copies. November 1, Quebec, Zulu. You're right at the top of the list. Are there any others? All right, hearing none. That's instant service for you, Brian. November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Come on in, sir.
Yes, good morning. This is Brian in 1QQZ up in southeast Massachusetts. ECARS number 10568. And today it's getting pretty hot out there and humid, but nonetheless a beautiful day. How you doing?
Hey, Brian, it's good to meet you. I think this is the first time that we've spoken. I'm doing well. this this weekend. It's a hot weekend, but it's going to get even hotter here in New Jersey. It's supposed to go up to 99 Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of this week. The weather's going to be a little bit out of control. And, there's a big ham fest today in New Jersey, the Sussex Ham Fest. And I know many folks are going to that, so I know it's a busy weekend for some. But how are you doing up there? Over.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, I kind of knew how it was going to be, so I made sure I got all the lawn cut previous to this heat wave. So yeah, pretty good. And I think this afternoon, usually on a Sunday, we'll go see the grandkids, and that's about it for today. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like a good plan, Brian. I'm going to go out and mow my lawn after this net, I believe. Right now it's 84 degrees. If it goes up another couple, I should be okay. It's supposed to be 91 today, but 97, 99, yeah, that's a little high to do that. So I agree with your plan. I'm going to mow the lawn. I'm going to mow the lawn today. Brian, it's great to meet you. Is there anything else we could do for you on the ECARS net this morning, sir? Over.
No, that's about it. Just wanted to stop in and say hello, and Dan, not the greatest, but I'm hearing you fine over here in Massachusetts.
All right, that sounds good. You're a 5'8", 5'9" at times. A lot of QSB today, I noticed, but you've got a great signal here into central New Jersey. I'm right into the middle of the state here. You're about 190 miles from my location, so you sound good. I hope you stop in again here. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I won't hold it. I'm sure there are others that would like to check in. You and everybody have a great day, the rest of the weekend, and try and stay cool. Over.
All right, that's fair. I will, and I do appreciate you stopping by, Brian 73. I hope to speak with you again very soon. I'll break with November 1, Quebec, Zulu. That's Brian up in Massachusetts. ECARS is 10568 on the roster. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. Name's Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I am net control for ECARS for the next 53 minutes. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be a member. Give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. I think there's someone there. In the noise, I can't really copy. Are there any relays for check-ins for ECARS? All right, the station is trying. Maybe try again in a few minutes. There's a lot of QSB signals. They're up and down, and I do want to talk to you, but I can't copy it. So this is November 2, Mike X-Ray, net control for ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be a member. Just give me a call now. And this is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. I'm net control for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net is what you're listening to right now. Looking for check-ins, anyone from anywhere. You could be mobile, portable, QRP, base. It doesn't matter. You could be a member or not a member. It doesn't matter. If you'd like to check into the ECARS net, give me a shout now. Station again. All right, I got the Papa. I didn't get the rest again. Can anyone hear that station attempting to check in? Over. All right, nothing heard. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray and 2MXX. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, give me a call with your call sign phonetically, please. Over. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray and 2MXX Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS Net, looking for check-ins. You don't have to be a member. Anyone from anywhere, give me a call with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Good morning, KC8EBN. I was just here a while ago there in the shack and heard I checked in with one of the other operators and heard you in there. Just giving you a signal report. You're really doing a good job coming in here to Princeton, West Virginia. And my name is Gary. Over.
Sure, right. I got that entire message. I missed your call sign. Go again with your call, please. Over.
Okie dokie. KC8DBS, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire here in Princeton, West Virginia on a real hot day. Over.
All right, Jerry, got you now. Kilo Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot. Yeah, I never would have gotten that without the phonetics. Things are a little nutty here with the band today, it seems, and the SDR is down. So I'm kind of working here with half the station I am accustomed to. But yeah, you're sounding good here. You're 5'7" here in Central New Jersey, Jerry. Over.
Okie dokie. Yeah, you're coming in here sometimes a 5, then it goes up to a 9 to a 10 over S9 when you get real loud. So it's definitely the band giving us a little slack there. But we can deal with it. You sound good. You're getting out there into the airways and you should do pretty good with the net there. Some people should be able to hear you real good. I guess the distance is still good, just the modulations ain't up there like it normally is in the mornings, but I'm going to leave you alone and let you get out there and see how many more people want to check in here this morning. And I'm just here in the shack vacuuming up the dead waspers and stuff like that. Cleaning the dust up and getting ready to go out there and burn myself up on that hot day. 73 is good talking to you. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire in Princeton, West Virginia. Over.
All right, fair enough, Jerry. Thanks so much for checking in with me. Yeah, I'm looking for someone to talk to here, and it's not a typical net control shift. So lots going on. So there's reasons why people are not sitting on the radio. So that's quite all right. This is what it is. Some days are busy, some days aren't, and some days the propagation's good, other days they're not. So it's been a while since I spoke with you, Jerry. Last I talked was on March 26th of last year, so it's great to hear from you, sir. And I hope you're staying cool there. I'm sure it's getting hot there over the next couple of days, just like it is here in New Jersey. Back to you, Jerry.
73.
All right, very good, Jerry. Thanks so much for checking in. It was great to hear from you, sir. That was Jerry, Kilo Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, Golf Bravo Foxtrot. Jerry in Princeton, West Virginia, probably still on his FT3000. That's what he was using last time we spoke, but that was a year ago, so who knows. But Jerry, have a great weekend. Enjoy yourself there, and I hope you stay cool. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. The name's Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I am net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. I'll be net control here until 11 o'clock. There'll be another net controller stepping in at that time, but we're looking for general check-ins. Any station from anywhere, just give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 3, Kilowatt Tango Yankee.
All right, copy Kilo Tango Yankee and Juliet Whiskey Charlie. Any others for this list? Over. All right, we'll run with those two first here. I have November 3 Kilowatt Tango Yankee. Is this Tom? Did I get that right? Over.
Yes, sir, it is. This is Thomas, and we're actually running at a different location here. We're up in just south of the southern shores here, and my home front is in Mount Pleasant, Pennsylvania.
Hey, very good, Tom. It's great to hear from you. Where did you say your current operating location is? Over.
Virginia, Pennsylvania, just south of New York southern tier.
Ah, very good. Well, you're 5'9" here into central New Jersey. Great signal. Good audio, too. Do you have, is that a vacation area, or do you have a temporary setup? Are you portable?
Yes, I have a base setup here, and I'm running an MD100, and I have an ICOM 718, and I'm up about maybe 75 feet with a end-fed antenna.
All right. Yeah, I wouldn't change a thing there, Tom. You sound really great here into central New Jersey. You know, you never know with propagation. You could be great one place and not so great other places. But I wouldn't change a thing. You sound really great. I'm going to put you in as a I guess is this a portable check-in? I'll mark you as a portable, Roger.
Well, if you want to mark it as affordable, that's fine. But like I said, the wire is permanently up there in the sky there.
Gotcha. All right. Well, listen, you sound great. I do appreciate you checking in this morning on the ECARS net. Is there anything else we could do for you, Tom? Back to you, sir.
No, sir. I was seeking a report on my audio, but it's nice that you said it was fine, and that's all that counts.
Yeah, Tom, your audio is very good. Not a lot of bass in your audio, at least on my receiver here, but I think your audio sounds great. I wouldn't change it. Very good copy on you. Over.
Okay, thank you, sir. I don't want to hog the frequency, and I'm going to let someone else get in there. This is November 3 Kilowatt Tango Yankee, and next person up.
All right, very good, Tom. Have a great day, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. And I think it's a slow morning here, so no worries. And I hope you have a great day. And hope to speak with you again. This is the first time that we've spoken. First time you're in my log. Enjoy your day there, sir, and stay cool. It's going to get a little hot. I'll break with November 3 Kilo Tango Yankee. Tom, who's from Mount Pleasant, PA, but is operating kind of portable on the PA-New York border. Next up, I have the station ending in Juliet Whiskey Charlie. Come on back with your full call sign, please. Over. All right, copy. Kilo Juliet 4 Juliet Whiskey Charlie. John, I'll give you a signal report on your next transmission. Back to you.
I'm in Queen Shop, North Carolina. Camping, we're running on a Dodger G90 and a 737
Hey, Roger on that. You have a Zygu G90, and so you're running 20 watts right now. Over. Hey, very good. I would give you a 5.4, 5.5. Good audio. Excellent copy here in central New Jersey. You're about, if you're at your QTH, you're about 414 miles from my location here. And those Zygus, I very rarely hear a bad one. Very rarely hear a bad audio on those things. You sound great. Back to you.
Roger that. Yeah, several in our program, and we go long as they can from the Central Orders because it's a great little radio, small, compact, and it seems to have a good transmit and receive. I worked a few of the US stations for the competition last night, just to have some fun sitting here before the mosquitoes got too bad. And actually, we're camping in Corn Shop, which is very close to North Carolina, Virginia border out on the Outer Banks.
Yeah, excellent. Well, listen, I'm glad that you're enjoying that Zygo G90. I have one. I actually have two of them. One of them is kind of broken. I repaired. Before I repaired it, I bought a new one. Now I have two, but the other one just sits as kind of like a backup. But yeah, it's the primary radio that I use when I do parks on the air, portable operation like that. It allows me to take a very, very relatively small battery. It's got built-in tuner, spectrum scope. Not a lot that they could. The only improvement I would say, if they would come out with a version 2 of that Zygo G90, would be to put a built-in sound card, so folks that do FT8 and other digital modes can connect directly to it. That's the only shortcoming that I can see. I think, in my opinion, for that radio. Over.
Roger that. That would be nice. I've got a FT8 as well. I think I'll use this for parts on the air. This is a little more punch to it. And I will 49 to 1 shot. A good band for that. I think it was 64-foot wire. And it does really well. I have to get further with that one. Yeah, it's a G90 here. So let's do that, baby.
Yeah, very good, John. Yeah, I agree with you. That's what I would use typically when I go out, is a 49 to 1 with the full-size 40-meter, 64-foot wire antenna. And those are really great. It's easy to deploy that. There's many different options. You could use a fiberglass pole, stick it up there. You could just throw it into a tree. Many options. So that's a great setup, and it's serving you well today. You're making the trip about 414 miles. John, is there anything else we could do for you on the ECARS net? Over.
No. Trying to find somebody who's happy to come in and get across the net. I figured I'd jump in here and say hello to everybody and hope everybody has a good day.
Very good, John. Thanks so much for checking in. Don't be a stranger. Feel free to check in again on the ECARS net. If you want more information about ECARS, you can go to the website, ECARS7255.com, and the ECARS net is here on 40 meters on this frequency every morning from 0730 to 1330 in the afternoon Eastern time. So feel free to stop in again, and I hope to speak with you very soon. John, have a great day. I'll break with Kilo Juliet 4, Juliet Whiskey Charlie. John's running a G90, 20 watts, and it's sounding good into New Jersey. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray. I'm net control for ECARS. That's the end of the list. I'm starting a new list here. Anyone from anywhere that would like to check into ECARS, give me a call now with your call sign phonetically. Over. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. Net control for ECARS up until 11 o'clock when another net control station will step in here. But I'm taking check-ins now. Anyone from anywhere, and you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check into this net. Feel free to give me a call with your call sign phonetically now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Hello at 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
All right, copied. Whiskey Tango X-Ray, I believe. Whiskey Tango and Whiskey Yankee X-Ray and Tango Bravo Delta. Any others?
K1. Go Whiskey Hotel.
All right, and I also have a Tango Whiskey Quebec. All right, those three, I think. Copy's a little rough, but let's go with this. So first up, Whiskey Bravo 8. Let's see. I'm going to try Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Did I get that call right? Come on back with the corrected call time, please. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey
good, Joe. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. My handwriting isn't the best this morning. I apologize. Come on in. How are you doing this morning?
We're just waking up. Beautiful sunshine out there, and it's going to get hot as anything, and I got to get out there later this evening when it's a little cooler and get the grass cut. It's growing like crazy. I never seen even my garden. Garden's overwhelmed. It's not producing much, but it sure is overwhelmed. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I got to get outside and mow the lawn after this net is over. Hopefully, while the temperature is still a little lower than it's going to be, it's going up to 99 in the next couple of days here in New Jersey, and that's what they say. They call it oppressive heat. So, now looking forward to that. Back to you.
Yeah, maybe these strange heat currencies happening and so forth, making humans going crazy after yesterday. It's just unreal. Anyway, have a good day. The ECARS number here is 8289. The troubles go high in here. I'm running the 7610 here. New rig class a weekend in. All right, sir. Have a good one. Have a blessed day. And everyone also out here, be cool. We got to get ourselves together. People get too by cemetery stuff to be away.
All right, Joe, thanks so much for checking in. You're sounding good here in New Jersey. About a 5455 here into New Jersey, about 335 miles, so not too bad. The band's up and down, a lot of QSB, but I got you a good copy here in New Jersey. Thanks so much for checking in, Joe. Have a great day, sir. I'll break with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Joe in Struthers, Ohio. Joe's a life member of ECARS, 8289 on the roster. Next up, I have ending in Tango Bravo Delta. Come on in.
Good morning. You just peaked at 10 over. This is kilowatt 9 or Tango Bravo Delta. I'm Joel in eastern Pennsylvania, right on the Delaware River. It's already 83 degrees. We took a walk early this morning, and it was very, very humid. It was in the 70s, but really kind of muggy. And we're expecting, like everybody else, another heat wave. So that's what we have on this end. Yes, the band is up and down. I missed putting your call down. I forgot to. Again, Joel in Eastern PA. Back to net.
Hey, good morning, Joel. The call here is November 2 Mike X-ray. November 2 Mike double X-ray. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We last spoke, looks like June 9th, so about a month ago, not too long ago. And, yeah, very familiar with Easton, Pennsylvania, right over the border here, right off of 78, right from New Jersey. I'm sure your weather's going to be very, very similar to ours. It's supposed to go up to 99 on Tuesday. So, now looking forward to that, Joe. Back to you.
They're predicting double digits, triple digits for today in the heat index. But, yeah, it's been a tough summer, that's for sure. Yeah, we're just almost on Delaware itself. We're a little west of it, not much. Okay, Dave. Yes, it was a long time ago. I didn't see you on the current page, and it's about 3 pages ago in my logbook. Thanks for letting me in, and I'll turn it back to net. T9 to be determined.
All right, Joel, thanks so much for checking in. Yeah, don't be a stranger. You got a great signal, so feel free to check in anytime. We love stations that have a great signal, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, Joel, there in Easton, Pennsylvania. I'll break with Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta, Joel, over there in PA, right over the border from New Jersey. Joel, you're not that far. You're about 50 miles from my location here in Monmouth County, New Jersey. This is November 2 Mike X-ray, and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. One more station on my list here. Let's see. It looks like Tango Whiskey Quebec. Come on back with your call sign phonetically, please, sir. Over. very good, Tom. I can hear you now. I couldn't even hear you before, so you're absolutely right. The band's up and down. I didn't even recognize your voice. Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Audio is great. Not a lot of bass, but I mean, it sounds really good. Very crisp audio, sir. Roger. No, Tom, you sound great. I definitely recognize you now. By the way, you went from being barely copyable. You're about a 5'8", 5'7", 5'8" now. So your signal's great, very improved, and the audio, very, very crisp audio, sir. Roger.
Very good, Dave. Yeah, the talk was doing the same thing. And I asked him to relay that again. And when I asked him, he was very strong in it. He was relay game. They said, well, no, it's not very long to talk, but you didn't know what you want to do.
Yeah, Tom, my expectations for propagation recently have been very, very low. There were a couple of weeks where I couldn't hear anyone. If I didn't have the benefit of the SDR, I wouldn't have even have gotten through some of those shifts. That's only, it's been very infrequent like that, but, my expectations are quite low. So I come into this expecting very little, and today has exceeded my expectations. So no complaints over here, Tom. Is there anything else we could do for you, sir?
No, that's good. That's good. I built it with the 825 to get the high where I wanted it, and still marry some lows back into the audio. This is flat. I'll show you the flat. This is the flat position on the microphone on the end of the this is get the high with that first one.
Very interesting how you did that. Is that a design that you found online, or a published design, or you just experiment with some resistors and capacitors and stuff?
With a 10K resistor, and that should mean that the highs have an immediate advantage over the lows. Over.
Yeah, very, very good. There's you know what, it's funny, online there's so many calculators. If you know the impedance, that you can calculate band pass filters and high pass, low pass. So, I mean, years ago I know we had to have formulas and calculate it. Now you just go to a website and type it in and get some of the approximate values for those components, Roger.
Absolutely. Many years ago, in the waning years of song, the very beginning years of Windows, these were these they put out a program and it said, and it was a circular failure, and it was like waves and down the audio in it. And you find this terrific report online today on the use of using before the current value we have and run simulation ones. But you're right. There's a terrific one. There's even one for op-amp. LNC filters that will popular MSJ for CW after 5 amp. Those filters are right online on a Japanese website. And the software works great. It lets you plug it in. The software that the guys have over.
Yeah, Tom, that's so interesting. Listen, back when I got interested in electronics and experimenting and working with this stuff, it was all linear stuff. It was all op-amps and, discrete components and building these bandpass filters and knowing how these components interact with each other. Now things are really embedded, and it's more so about digital. And a lot of that stuff is done digitally through software, and a lot of the concentration generation has shifted. So I'm really rusty on all that. But I know that if I need to do something like what you're describing, I'd go right online and find a calculator, and it would just give me the approximate nominal components that I would need to achieve that. And so it's just so funny how it's so bifurcated now that folks that experiment with electronics, some are good with what you're describing, others are mainly about the embedded software-defined programs and using digital electronics to achieve similar things. So it's just really interesting to hear you talk about this. Over.
Yeah. Well, an example would be my FT897 in the guest room. My main station is analog, with the exception of frequency generation. It's an analog radio, and the G90 that I use, like you were talking about on portable location, is basically just a computer with a dial, and the payload detector allows the engineers to move. Literally, the end gates are right next to the antenna. So, when I was in cellular telephone engineering, I always told the guys I would get out of the RF end and just retire when they finally moved the computer and connected it straight to the antenna. That would say that that's time for the old horse to hang up the horseshoes. And that's what I did. I retired about 6 years ago, and at that time they were about to hook the computer directly up to the antenna, and there was no need for an analog RF guy anymore. N2MXN, K1T with us.
Yeah, that's really interesting. And listen, it's a great time to be alive, because now we're moving past that, Tom. We're moving to where we have AI that you can just tell the computer what you want, and it will design the software, it will design the circuitry, and not that it does it perfectly every time, but the scope of people who are professional engineers and that have with knowledge and knew where to find this information. It's been we're at the point where we're almost surpassing that with the artificial intelligence. So it's kind of interesting. It's kind of depressing at the same time, but it is what it is. I guess it's progress. Tom, anything else we could do for you this morning on the ECARS net? They're back to you.
No, great conversation. My apologies. Those who are winning, if they're out there, others may have been given up. Maybe it's me, I'm not sure. Maybe it's needed out to everyone who wants to talk to you. Go for it and see what you got. And want to see that anyway.
All right, very good, Tom. Thanks so much for checking in. Listen, when you first called in, I could barely hear you, and you're still up at maybe between 5.7 and 5.8. So you're sounding good here in central New Jersey. So have a great day. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, Tom. I hope to speak with you very soon. I'll break with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Tea with Honey. That's Tom in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Life number 1556 on the roster. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'll be net control for the ECARS net for the next 23 minutes or so until another net controller will step in. I'll take general check-ins now. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check into the ECARS net, and you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in, give me a call with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Quebec.
All right. I have ending in Charlie Hotel, Yankee Victor, and Yankee Quebec. Those three stations. Any others for the list? Over. Copy. Tango Yankee. You're added to the list here. I've got those four stations. Let me start with the first here. I have Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel. I think this is a new one for me. Is this Glenn in Massachusetts? Over.
Yep, that's affirmative, Dave. Glenn in Massachusetts, except I am operating portable on battery power at Peaceful Valley Campground in Downsville, New York, with a 40-meter dipole at about 20 feet.
Very good, Glenn. Copy from your 40-meter dipole. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 here into central New Jersey, sir. Over.
Roger.
you're thinking about the 5 over 9 into Downsville, New York, in the portable station. It's an IC7300. I'm putting out 100 watts via battery power. And I just moved the antenna because somebody came into the trailer next door last night and destroyed my reception with S9 noise. So I just moved it, and it seems to be working okay if I'm getting all the way down to Central Jersey.
Oh, well, Glenn, you're more than getting in here. I mean, you're like 5'7" now. Good signal, good audio too, definitely. You got a good setup there. Can't beat a dipole, and I think propagation's hit or miss recently, and today it seems to be a little bit better than it has been over several weeks. But I mean, a lot of QSB. But you're sounding really great. Are you out there camping? Over.
Yeah, out at the campground, camping, fishing, drinking some beer and whiskey, and I set the station up so I can talk to my son, who's also a ham in New Hampshire. So we talk nightly just before the sun goes down, a little bit after the sun goes down on 40 meters. Set the station up, and we've been able to reliably do that every single night. And we've been good for middle of the day today, so I'm hoping this is good.
Oh, isn't that great? I couldn't manage to get my two sons involved in the hobby, but that's all right. It must be really cool to speak with your son over the radio. That's really interesting. Oh, listen, it's working for you, and you're getting out. Is there anything else we could do for you, Glenn? Back to you.
Nope, thanks for being there. It was nice talking with you, Dave. Enjoy your time as next call. Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie
73, Glenn. Thanks so much for checking in. This is the first time we've spoken, so I look forward to hopefully speaking with you again. Feel free to drop by. The net's here every day from 0730 hours to 1330 every day. So we look forward to hearing from you again. I'll break with Glenn, Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel, who's camping with his 7300 and 40-meter dipole, which is working very well. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray and 2 MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. Next up, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor Bill. Good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning. Thank you very much for picking me up. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay here. I've got my number here is 21257. Running about 80 watts or so out of it. I'm Tech on the D. And let's see here. It is important to know that I'm using a Tech L network because I'm putting up a Alamar Engineers NFED antenna, 71 feet long. I just put it up this morning, and it's working just fine. It has a 9-to-1 unun up there at the beat point, and coming down around 15, 16 feet. There's coax, and at that point, there is a big choke on the coax, and from then on, we got 50 feet into the shaft. Things are working fine, and I'm able to tune it up on different frequencies. It's supposed to go from 40 meters all the way up to 6 meters, but I haven't tried that yet. I'm just getting it running. Good to talk to you. You've got a good signal, and so does Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel here in Rochester. Back to you, and have a good day. November 2 MXX, AA2YB.
Hey, Bill, thanks so much for checking in. You're sounding great. You have good audio, and that 9-to-1 and your random wire antenna is working well. You mentioned you're operating on a 10-tech. Just know you're about 100 hertz high. That no problem copying you, even when I'm on frequency. But you're about 100 hertz, a little bit too high in frequency. But it's just let you know, just so I'd be remiss if I didn't tell you. Totally good copy on you, and you're about a 5'6", 5'7" here into central New Jersey. Roger?
Real fine. I think it might be on a little bit more. We use enough meter on this. Enough of this and enough of that. In fact, this rig has a digital DFO in it, which is replaced the PCO, but you can't get much more accurate than that. You got to use your ear. Okay. Have a great day, and go on to the Yankee Field and CCY. and I should see mighty connected.
All right, so very good. I was so reluctant to tell people when they're off frequency because I've had some people that get perturbed when I do that. But it's just for your situational awareness. Nothing wrong. Listen, I know not everyone has a brand new transceiver. Some of these are some of them are really boat anchors, and I would want to know that I'm slightly off frequency. That's the only reason I mentioned it. You got great audio and good signal here into Central New Jersey. So enjoy that random wire 9 to 1 on an antenna and the 10 second. I hope you have a great day, and I hope to hear from you again in the near future. Have a great day there, sir. I'll break with Alpha 2 Yankee Victor Bill in Rochester, New York. ECARS 21257 on our lifetime roster. Thanks so much for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Next up, I have Dan, Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. Come on in, sir.
And good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody on the net. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Quebec. We haven't spoken in a while, so I thought I'd check in with you. Everything's good up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. That number 1687 on the roster, where we have 89 degrees currently and 55% humidity. Hope everything's been good with you, Dave. You sound good. The band is a little warbly, as you know, as the sun's we're starting to get a little bit of a blackout, but I got a good copy up here on the full wave loop. So hope everything's good. Hope you have a good copy, and that's all I got. I'll send it back to you. N2MXX from WA1YYQ.
Oh, good morning, Dan. You got a great signal here into Central New Jersey. You're 5'9", solid 5'9" here, and it's kind of difficult today because I'm operating without the benefit of Jeff's fine SDR down in Cape May County, New Jersey, and the SDR is offline, and so it's kind of you appreciate things when you don't have them, and so I really appreciate your great signal. No problem copying you, sir. It's currently about 86 degrees here. We're going up to 91, so I got to get out after this net is over and mow the lawn before it gets hotter, because I don't plan on doing that this week. The weather's supposed to go up to the high 90s, 99, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Maybe is that similar to the weather there by you? Over? For two?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what we're going to get here. The midweek, Tuesday, 90. I think they said 96. By the way, Jeff did put up on Slack just moments ago that the SDR is back up and running, so you may want to go take a look at that so you can hear a little better. But you sound good. Are you? How wide is your signal? Because I'm seeing it at about 2.5 wide. Does that make sense?
Yes, that makes sense. That's how I have it set.
Oh, okay, because that's a wonderful radio. You're on the FDDX10, right?
Yes, sir. It's the FDDX10 along with a high CR781, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, with that microphone and that radio, which I love that 10, you sound probably a little better at 2.8. But just my suggestion, just making it sound like I'm not an expert. Anyway, you sound good, Dave, and hope all is well. And pick up the SDR from Jeff if you can. And I'll talk to you again soon. I saw that I haven't logged in with you in a long time, so I wanted to say good morning and good weekend, and I hope that things are good, and we'll talk to you again. 73 from WA1YYQ.
Very good, Dan. Thanks for the feedback, both on the audio as well as the SDR. So I don't monitor the Slack while I'm talking over here. It's too much going on. I think I'd lose my mind. But I appreciate that you let me know. As you were talking, I did load that up, and it is working. So that's awesome. Awesome news. And Dan, it's always great hearing from you, sir. I do appreciate the check-in. I hope to hear from you very soon. And have a great day. I'll speak with you soon. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Quebec. That's Dan in Greenwich, Connecticut. Dan is ECARS 1687 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and MXX. Last up on my list for ECARS, I have Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee Stan. Good morning, sir. Come on in. November 2.
Good morning. Good morning there, David. And it's been, just a month ago. So, hey, we have talked in the recent past. So, yeah, it's going to be a warm one today. That's for sure. And our ticket number is 3797, lifetime number. And I guess I'm making it okay. Seems like it. We've got a rotatable dipole, and it's, let's see, where is it pointed? Right now, broadside is north. So that should be doing pretty well. Anyway, not much happening. Humid, 66% humidity out there, and the temperature is already 89 degrees down here. So, looking like you say, it's going to be hot the next couple days. Going to have to stay inside. We did cut the lawn when was it? I think it was on Thursday. Thursday we cut the lawn. We had a little break in the temperature. We were out there in the morning and got that all done and cut. It takes us about an hour and a half, so that was done. And played radio and maybe work on our model railroad today. Whatever we can do, it'll be inside and be cool. So with that, sir, we'll send it back to you. Sounded good as always. I catch you every now and then on a Sunday morning, and you're doing certainly well down here, but we're pretty close together. So with that, Dave, back to you. N2MXX. This is W3TTY.
Hey, you sound good here in central New Jersey. You're like a 5.6, 5.7 with great audio. So, you're making the trip with your rotatable dipole. It's working for you there. We're currently like 87 degrees. As I'm talking here, the temperature is going up. I got to get outside and mow the lawn before I before I need an ambulance after I do that. But Dan, it's always great hearing from you. Last we spoke was June 9th. Last month, so it hasn't been that long, and I hope to hear from you again. Anything else for the net this morning, Sam?
No, that's about it, and like I say, you're sounding good down here too, so I'm happy our signal's ringing up here. We don't have the ambulance, so we figured we just give it a try. So take care, sir. We'll let you run. You have 10 minutes left on your shift. And to MXX, this is WTY.
Hey, very good, Sam. Thanks so much, and hope to hear from you again in the near future. You're absolutely right. I have 10 more minutes, so we'll do like the last sprint here at the end of my shift. Stan, have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll break with Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee. Stan in PA, life member of ECARS 3797 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo. I'm net control for the next 9 minutes here. At that time, another net control will step in and take over the net. Looking for check-ins, and you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. We're looking for anyone, anywhere. Just come on back with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo 9, Zulu uniform.
Alpha Delta Sierra.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, got Alpha Delta Sierra, Juliet Tango Alpha, and a bunch of others. Come on back.
K9 ZU.
Zulu uniform. Any others?
Yankee X-ray Echo.
And Yankee X-ray Echo, you're the fourth on the list here. Stand by. Excellent call-up. Thanks, everyone. First station, Alpha Delta Sierra. Come on back with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
N2MXX. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sierra. Good morning, Dave. I'm down here in South Jersey. Not as far south as Jeff, the other net control, but somewhere between you and him. Anyway, it's hot out there, but you know that already. Went out early this morning. I've been wanting to rebuild the Delta loop, but I had to tear the old one down. So I said, you know what? It's kind of cool and the area is in the shade. This will be a good time to take it all down, which I did, and was quite happy that I did it then, because even though it was like 8:30, maybe 9 o'clock when I got in, I was still soaking wet, and it was getting hot. So, and another early morning foray, I'll start putting the antenna together, and then on another early morning, I'll get it up in the air anyway. So that was my accomplishment. The next thing I have to do is I picked up a Ryobi cordless soldering iron, so that when I'm way in the back of the property working on antennas, I don't have to take out the generator or run a very long extension cord. So that's the next project here. And thankfully it's all indoors. So thanks for picking me up. Everyone be safe, stay well, stay cool. N2MXX, WA2ADS.
All right, Alex, thanks so much for checking in. I think it's the first time that we've spoken, so I appreciate you stopping by. And regarding the battery-powered soldering irons, I've tried those. Nothing's a replacement though for my Weller plug-in soldering iron when you have to deal with antennas and maybe the thicker wire. And those battery-operated ones I've found are good for like the little tiny connections, but when you need to solder some 12 or 14 gauge wire. Didn't replace my Weller. I still drag an extension cord out there. And your signal sounds great here in central New Jersey, Monmouth County. You're like a 5.7, 5.8. So if that's your new antenna, new Delta loop that you put up, it's working really, really well. Anything else for the net before I move on, Alex? Over.
Yeah, well, this isn't your typical battery-powered soldering iron. It's a Ryobi. It takes the 18-volt battery, which I can use also in my weed whacker, and I do. And it's a hybrid. I could plug it in if I need to, but I am pretty sure that this thing has enough going for it battery-wise. It's got temperature settings and everything else, and I am a big fan of Ryobi products. I have a push mower that's battery, though my lawn tractor is not battery. I wouldn't go that route, but like the push mower, which is 40 volt, like the weed whacker, and I even got a hedge trimmer. So I'm sure I've been satisfied with everything else. I'm sure the soldering iron will do just fine for wire and things like that. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there, Dave, and like I said, stay cool. N2MXX, WA2ADS.
Yeah, very good, Alex. Please report back. Let us know. Let me know if that Ryobi. I'm a big fan of Ryobi. Don't get me wrong. I love Ryobi. I have a lot of Ryobi tools. Ryobi in Milwaukee. But many of my tools are Ryobi. I'm not unhappy with any of them. Please report back. Let us know if that soldering iron makes the grade. That might be something that would be good information for others on the net also. Alex, have a great weekend. And stay cool over there in Buena, New Jersey. I'll break with a Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sierra. Alex, the life member 202903 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave, and hello to everyone on the net. The battery powered soldering iron. As soon as you said that, I wrote that down. I got to look that up. I've only used the soldering iron out in the backyard maybe total 5 times in my life. So I usually drag everything inside and do that on the inside here. But, it seems like my antennas, the wire antennas give me a hard time in winter time. But ever since I consolidated everything into this one handset, I haven't had problems at all. It's built like a tank, as far as long wires go and that stuff. My antenna handset, the one that's 130 feet long, and I still do have my different dipoles out there that I've used forever. I have one 40-meter dipole that I made for myself back in the 70s. So I've been able to keep that thing cheap, coax on it all the time. That's always in the rig. All right. Well, anyway, Dave, really enjoyed listening to you this morning, and I've been listening pretty well. I've been downstairs in my house there. Have a good day. Get out there and I'll talk with you another time. 73 K3.
All right, Tim. Thanks so much for participating today. I do appreciate the call, sir. And I got to get out there. It's 88 degrees. As I'm sitting here talking, I see the temperature going up and up, and I'm getting nervous. So it's going to be a hot one out there today. Oh, and by the way, you mentioned the My Antennas NFIT. A lot of people rave reviews about that. They seem to do a really good job constructing them, and also just the way that the materials that they use. They seem to do a really, really great job. So, listen, I appreciate the comments on that, and we're all waiting to hear about that Ryobi soldering iron, see if it's going to replace our plug-in irons. I can't wait to hear. That might be a good option. Tim, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Thanks for checking in. I'll break with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim in York, PA, ECARS Life member 30764 on the roster. Next up here, we have, I believe it's Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. Did I get the call correct?
Perfectly correct. K9 said you here. His name is George, 9045 on the permanent roster in Brunswick, Maryland. Railroad town on the Potomac River, 55 miles upwind and upriver from D.C. I want to put a plug in for my favorite soldering iron, which is a Hakko, H-A-K-K-O, FX601. It looks like a pencil, but it's 67 watts. It's temperature controlled. You can make stained glass windows with these things. It's just unreal, and I've had it for years. K9 said you.
Yeah, George, the Hackos are great. I use one for electronics works, and I use the Weller that with the I don't know if you remember the Weller with the cartridges that plug in, and you can get them in different wattages. I've had it since I bought it new in 1990. It's worked for the last literally 30 years. Those are great irons. But as far as newer irons, the Hackos are great. Over.
Yeah, I've also got another one. I've got a Hakko, I don't have the model number in front of me here, but it will take a tip that's down to like 1 millimeter, and you can do great work on surface mount devices. I love it.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of the Hakko and the older Wellers, and so listen, I appreciate the comments. Anything else we could do for you this morning, George?
Signal report.
George, you're 10 over Central New Jersey, Rob.
Yeah, there's not many places in Jersey that can't hear me. I'm running about 500 watts at the moment. Old Drake L4B here. It's actually an L4C, according to the guy that actually modified it for me. Anyway, 73. I don't know if we've talked before or not. I'll keep an ear out for you in the future. K9 said you.
All right, George, it was a pleasure, and yeah, for sure. We last spoke in March of 2023, so it's been a while, and I hope to hear from you again. We'll talk soldering irons in more depth when we have more time. I'll break with Kilo 9 Zulu uniform, George in Brunswick, Maryland, ECARS Life member 9045 on the roster. Last up on my list before I turn this net over, we have Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike, come on in.
Thank you for taking my call, Dave. It's very interesting conversations going on this morning, especially with the soldering iron thing. Years and years ago, I used to be the exclusive fellow in this whole area that repaired underground rotating equipment. That could be perfect. Anyways, I've got that welder you're talking about where you change the different cartridges as per you want the different tips. I don't know how many hundreds and hundreds of hours are on that. Still was like brand new. The only thing I've ever had to change was the sponges once in a while. And there's this person I call. The charge number is 21175, and I would appreciate more than a whole bunch when somebody tells me I'm a little off frequency, because then I can figure out how come and switch it in. So I think that's a wonderful piece of information to give anyone. And right now I'm on my old IC 746 Pro. Okay, Dave, thank you very much again for taking my call. I'll back out of here. I'll let you have something more for me. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Hey, very good, Mike. Thanks so much for checking in with me. And the last time we spoke was in February of 2023. So lots of folks that I haven't spoken to over a year are reaching out this morning, and I do appreciate it. You're, by the way, definitely not off frequency. You sound great. And listen, I appreciate if everyone enjoys these technical discussions. I could talk about soldering irons and bandpass filters all morning, but I don't think people are going to want to hear about that. But anyway, Mike, thanks so much for checking in. I do appreciate it. Don't be a stranger. I hope to hear from you again in the near future. I'll break with Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo Mike in Syracuse, New York. ECARS Life member 21175 on the roster. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray and 2 MXX. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. I'm looking for W83GIN. Dave, are you around, sir? Over.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, you're sounding good.
Hey, you sound great, sir. I appreciate you stepping in here. I didn't know if you'd be on or not. I saw the note on the net control schedule, so it's great to hear your voice. Over.
Yes, next weekend.
Oh, all right. Well, no one's perfect. Sorry, I didn't read the schedule correctly, but you sound great. You're 10 over here in New Jersey, Ross.
Yeah, okay. Well, I just want to make sure he's got it right.
You know, Dave, I looked real quick. I didn't even notice what date it was.
Okay. Maybe I should. All right, sir. Well, good. Have a great Sunday and a great week. We'll catch you later.
All right, very good, Dave. Enjoy yourself today. It was not a bad net. Only 17 check-ins. The band up and down, a lot of QSB, but overall not too bad. So I hope you have a great net, sir, and try to stay cool. It's going to be a little hot here. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray 73 Dave out.
Okay, good deal. Well, yeah, they all sound as good as you. This will be an easy hour because you're 5'9" plus 10, sometimes 15 over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 5 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on the 14th of July. It's 86 degrees and sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia in a place that time forgot called King George County, Virginia. WA3GIN transmitters and antennas are located in King George County, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. It's going to be a warm-up week here, and expect it's the same for other areas on the mid-Atlantic coast. We're looking for some 101-degree temperatures, and that is not feels like, that's actual. So we could see some, depending on the humidity, I guess, we could see some 120-degree feels like temperatures out there. If you ever want to know what it feels like inside of a air fryer, this week might be your chance. Anybody out there with a schedule this morning? All right, then. Any mobiles in motion? Okay, WS2Q got you in there. Any other mobiles? All righty, any QRP. Any portables? Alrighty, W2SQ. Headed back home? Good deal. It's nice to have you check in with us today. Drive safe out there. Any kind of memorable, what do you call it, events that took place on your travels? indeed. Well, it's always nice to see happy people. So hopefully they will have a long-lasting, prosperous, and fulfilled relationship. You drive safe. We'll catch you later. Okie dokie, 7-3. ECARS Radio on 55, 8 minutes after the hour. We're standing by for fixed stations.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
All right, N2ZGN, good morning.
Good morning. You've gone down a little since you started, but you may want to take a look at the schedule. Jim's got it listed as this weekend, over.
All right, I'll send him a note.
Yeah, Roger. I noticed that yesterday, and then you were on yesterday, and then again today. I said to myself, something's wrong there, and then you said it's supposed to be next weekend. So that makes sense, over.
Alrighty, very good. Thank you much. I've noted it in the net log there, and so we'll see if that gets transferred over. No big deal. I'm sure there are always folks available to jump in and do the thing. Thanks for that info, though. That's helpful. Anything else?
You have a great day and stay on the cool side of the door. And that's what I'm doing. And to ZGM.
Yeah, we've been out already and taking care of a few little things, and I'm looking forward to some baseball this afternoon. W2NYP, Mr. Bruce. Well, the band has not been remarkable, so you haven't missed a whole lot, and probably well worth your frequent flyer miles to do what you did. Yeah, it never was mine. I dreaded the times where I had to fly through Atlanta. That, a lot of occurrences in Houston, but they were short. But Atlanta, you literally could just bake on the tarmac for hours and hours and hours. It was terrible.
On your feet, I guess, and just like, maybe I'm just getting closer, folks.
I don't know. I think they're putting more seats in and taking the room out. It's getting more like sardines every day. I can't remember the last time I was on an airplane, and I'm fine with that. I think trains are nice. The seats are a lot more accommodating, but for where you're going, trains would just be way too long.
Yeah, but the good thing is I don't have to go anywhere for 2 weeks. And the next one I'm going is to, during hiking in Sturgis, South Dakota. What do you mean?
South Dakota? Holy mackerel. Has it stopped snowing there?
Yeah, I think it might have just stopped about a week ago, and then 190 days.
There's a reason the populations are so small in those areas.
Yeah, but the good thing is, because I'm in a hub, I can fly there direct. So that's cousin talking. He'll go up. Davey, have a great day. Talk to you later. WACGIN, and thanks for being there as always on Sunday. W2NYC.
All right, very good, Bruce. The population of South Dakota, for anybody that's curious, is around 886,000 for the entire state, which is about, and there are a lot of cities that have bigger populations than that. Unbelievable, huh? All right, sir. Enjoy your 2 weeks off. Make the best of it.
If we're on the site, look up sightseeing and surges and see what the population is.
Oh, okay. So they pick up an extra 100,000. No, they aren't. They're going to be in bars. Bye-bye. ECARS Radio, it's a lazy Sunday morning here, 13 minutes after the hour, and the 14th of July. It's warming up around the East Coast. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here. We're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into this net. ECARS Radio.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
KB1N, good morning.
Good morning. You've got an excellent signal. 20 over in eastern part of North Carolina. This is Jerry, and it's about 90 degrees. Hey, it's always 90 degrees. Go ahead.
Well, if it's 90 now, it'll be 100 this afternoon. Is that the way it works down there?
Well, you haven't had any 100-degree days yet, but I'm guessing low 90s will top off. So, hey, the sun's at least heading south, but the heat is still here. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. So what's on your agenda for today, Jerry?
Not much, just dodging late afternoon thunderstorms. After a lightning strike 3 years ago, I'm pretty savvy about shutting everything down for lightning. And a weather station I have has a EMF sensor on it, so I know when there's lightning approaching, even up 30 miles away. KB1N, go ahead.
Oh, that's nice. It's just nice. I like those little features that they have on these things. So, what is your array of antennas, and how do you protect them?
Well, hey, I'm approaching 80 years old, so and I'm in retirement mode, so my ham station got a little small. So I've got a off-center fed Wyndham and Gap Titan. I rarely use that. I'm doing fine with the wire that I have now. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. Now, the question for you will be, isn't because of the matching transformer there, isn't that antenna at DC ground all the time?
No, it's just off-center fed, so it's 22 feet off-center, and they can produce prodigious amounts of common mode. So you got to choke it off with a 1-to-1 balun just before it enters a house. And word is you don't want to touch that balun after you've been operating for a while, because you could fry eggs on it way above the 90 degrees outside. The other thing I bought after the lightning strike was a Paradan dual antenna disconnector. Basically, any time that I drop the 12-volt DC power supply, it shuts the antenna feeds down and grounds them out. Go ahead.
okay. Well, that's nice. That's a good way to go. That's a very good way to go. I'm not sure about that heat problem with the ferrite. That sounds like there's something to miss.
Well, I haven't gone out and looked at it. I was just reading some information on one of the suppliers. Now, then again, hey, everybody's got a story that they can tell on a forum. So maybe there were other reasons the guy's balun heated up. So I had it unprotected out in the backyard, but hey, a pup found that he could chew on the coax because it was right down at his level. So I had to box that out so that he stayed off it. Dogs aren't that smart, and they don't always understand that. But a couple hundred watts coming out of a coax and a dog chewing on it, that's kind of a harsh cure. KB1N, go ahead.
Yeah, he'd be radioactive for a while. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Well, I hope you drill some holes in that box. If there is any heat in there, you certainly don't want to contain it, because it can get really hot then. We did some, I guess decades and decades ago, we played around with light bulbs in boxes, and it was amazing how hot contained heat can get, radiated heat can get. So you got to give it some breathing room. Very good. Well, thanks for checking in. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your retirement. You're sounding good and robust here for 80 years old. It looks like you're going to be paying taxes for a little while longer. 7-3 to you, and don't be a stranger here on 55.
Yeah, well, I don't plan to hit. My father had a benchmark of 99 years old. A ham, he lost his ears pretty much, but he could blister my ears on CW. And he was living independently up to age 99. I don't expect to top out Dad's record. So, but hey, life's comfortable enough, and most of my brain works. So, thanks for picking me up, Dave, and I'll listen out anyway. This is KB1N Clear.
All right, Jerry, 7-3 to you. ECARS Radio on 55, 20 minutes after 11 o'clock. It's the 14th of July for you other retirees. And it looks like it's going to be a very hot day here in the northern neck of Virginia. 88 degrees and bright sunshine. And, of course, the pollen count is very high. Check-ins for ECARS. We're listening.
Hello, T Tango Charlie.
All righty, K2TC, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Hope all is well. Nice and steamy down there, I'm sure, like it is up here on the island. And we'll probably be close to 90 again, but the humidity's been up there, so that's the bigger culprit of anything else. Hope all is well.
Everything is good, Tom. No new aches and pains. How's that?
You don't want too many exciting surprises. Very good. Okay, just wanted to check in, saw some activity up here, and figured I'd say good morning.
Very nice. Overall, what's your impression of the band this morning?
If I gave it a 1 to 10, I'd give it about a 4, but, it's been like a 2 here, this time, just about noon. It's been a 2 the better part of the week, so, I'd say it's a little bit better than average, but, not anywhere near what, we love and respect down to 40 meters. The end of the day's been pretty good. Evenings have been well. Surprised at how well it's been holding up into the dark. But, propagation's a funny thing. It's not a given.
Yeah, it never is it? Very good. Well, it's a noontime lull here. It's what we have, 11 to noon. Just watch it drain away. Propagation, pretty much. Like you say, though, there is a peak, it seems, mid-morning. Not too early, not too late, just around 9 to 10 or so. If the it's really pretty good lately. So we'll see how it goes.
Absolutely.
Think about antennas.
Run out, do some errands. I'm home the weekend from fishing, so I've got a whole pile of things to get done, and
we'll get back out there and do some more. Right now, we pretty much curtail our
barbecue back.
Although I still will sneak out early morning
down to my stand
or after dinner.
Barbecue,
get an hour or two in.
5 nights a week. So it's
73 to you, and have a great week, Tom. ECARS Radio on 55.
Just refuse to put fish in the oven or steaks or steaks I'll do every once in a while, but chicken and stuff like that, hamburger used to do in the stove. So seeing that I do.
All righty, sounds delicious. We enjoy that venue as well. Something about a good hamburger, even if it's bad for you. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for any check-in.
Well, take it easy. It's the day here and get things moving along. K2TC, good morning.
Okie doke.
Kilo Travel 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec.
Dave, I heard something in Charlie Station, but I didn't hear anything else. It's way down in the noise here.
I got a KC3HEQ, and that was it.
Yeah, that's me, KC3HEQ, Cooperstown. Name here is Jeff. Couple good signals there. You guys, limited S9 Plus. Just curious where you guys are.
Okay, Jeff, you've landed on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network here on 55, 8 a.m. to 1:30 every day. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. We're in northern neck of Virginia on the Potomac River, about 50 miles south of D.C. Over?
Yeah, I used to have a friend lived in northern neck. Spent some time on the day down there, but the signal is really good. 783GIN, KC3HEQ. Yeah, it's kind of weird up here where the Baseball Hall of Fame is in Cooperstown. It's just in a valley, and it seems like the mountains on either side, or on the east side, west side, are pretty much a problem, and north-south propagation is pretty good. Great circle over to Europe from here is northerly, so I get out pretty good that way. But, anyway, great signals down there. Just wondering, are you running power?
Yes, I am. About 1,200 watts, and the antenna currently is a batwing antenna, two full-size diamond-shaped quads, fed like a turnstile, 90 degrees out of phase, up at about 75 feet. So good horizontal, omnidirectional type of antenna for net control. Over?
Yeah, I'll say. Great job for sure. Remind me how I can become an ECARS card carrier.
Well, you Google ECARS 7255, or you could just go to ECARS7255.com, and you'll land on the homepage there and just follow directions.
All right, sounds good. I'll do that. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, again, just want to let you know you're getting out. You're really fine people. It's not a process. All right, you have a great Sunday. Stay cool. AC3HEQ in Cooperstown, New York. 73.
Okay, Cooperstown, New York. Nice to have you in here. How long have you been a transplant from Freeland?
Well, I was in eastern Pennsylvania for quite a while. That's where I first started the station. And it's only been in the last few weeks I've been able to get this station up and running. And let's see, right now I'm on a end-fed random wire, 150 feet of wire through a AH4 tuner into the 756 program there. But anyway, it's got you pulling you in good.
Okay, very good. Very good. I switched over to my New England radiation pattern there, and you popped up to over S9. So 100 watts is doing a good job.
Oh, that's encouraging. All right, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to check out the website today and probably get on the list there for sure. Anyway, you have to KC3 ATQ 73.
All right, 73 to you. And come back again, Jeff. ECARS Radio on 55, 28 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock. It's July the 14th. It's a really sunny, bright day here. Severe clear is the forecast for today. 88 degrees here in the northern neck. Good day to be out on the water. And this is Dave here at station WA3GIN, and we're listening for any station. All right, KB1ZHU, good morning.
Good morning to you, Dave. Delta Oscar November, Coffee, New Hampshire. November Hotel, Quebec.
Yeah, that's a beautiful part of the country. We've been there a few times, and if it wasn't for the winters, that would be a place we would spend a lot more time at. So, how long have you been there? Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's also not very crowded up there, if I'm not mistaken, so that's a plus as well. You've been there a long time now. What are folks doing there to offset the cost of heating? Are they moving into alternative fuels or more insulation? What does the smart guy do?
Very possible. If you don't have an accident,
you're right. That's great. Well, I know they're making a lot of progress with the solar panels, improving the efficiency and the longevity. Every year, almost every month, it seems there's another article about new discoveries there. So that's heartening. It just gets better and better. And I guess it won't be long before you'll see people tearing out their old solar panels and replacing them with the new ones because it's just so cost effective to do that. So that'll be a sign of the times, wouldn't it? What else is, I think, real popular? If you can get through the bedrock, I guess these, when they run the pipes down into the ground for like 50 feet or something, geothermal stuff, that's seems to be a real popular way to go around here. Again, it's less expensive than it was 10 years ago, but still a commitment, that's for sure. But out there where you are in a place where winter is actually still winter, that may be an option for some folks too. All right, well listen, thanks for joining us this morning. Have a great week and enjoy your NH summer. Enjoy your summer. Alrighty, good deal. ECARS Radio, 32 minutes after the hour. WA3GIN listening for any station.
KV4EU.
KB4EU and K1T with Honey, Lima Charlie, Tom. KB4EU, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Zulu for Echo Uniform, Bill in Chincoteague Island, Virginia. Over.
Hey, Bill, what's going on in Chincoteague?
It's hot and steamy over here this morning. We had pretty heavy fog
and I think the humidity's running up about 90%. It's oppressive to be outside, so I'm finding some inside projects, fellas.
Yeah, I hear you. It was like that some of yesterday, especially in the morning. It's thick. You know, you almost need a respirator. So, smart man working inside, enjoying your Sunday?
Oh yeah, I haven't done a whole lot yet. We walked the dogs this morning real early to get them out, and like you said, you almost needed a respirator. The air was just so thick with water. And anyways, I just wanted to pop on here and say hello this morning. You're doing a great signal over here at Chinktig. Got you a good solid S9 most of the time. Sometimes a little better than that. And anyways, thank you for running the net. I enjoy checking in with you guys, and I'll let you take the next one out. We'll be right along for a while. So 73, Kilo number 4 Echo uniform.
All right, Bill, real fine. I wanted to check some. Hold on a second here. I see where you are. Yeah, I'm going to be going by your place here next week. I got a wedding to go to down there. At least I think it's down there where you are. And
air miles, we aren't that very far apart, but it's a long way to get here, right?
It's double.
Oh, actually, I won't. I'll be. We're really close, by the way. 97 miles apart. How about that? We're on the NVIS portion of the big stick. Yeah, I got to go way down, almost to the tip. In fact, to get where I'm going, I have to drive through Virginia and go through Norfolk and go up through the tunnel and back up to this place we're headed. So that's going to be a long drive. Close to Bird's Nest, I guess.
Yeah, boy, you kind of faded out.
Anyhow, good signal for 40 meters that close, I think. Have a good weekend.
I just got this wave of noise in here, but air miles we're pretty close here, so I was surprised to hear you so well. But okay, let you go, and I will sit here and listen for a while, and talk to y'all later. KZ4U.
Alrighty. A little bit of a double there, Bill. We got most of what you said. Enjoy yourself. K1T with Honey. Mr. Tom, what are you up to?
Hello there. How you doing, Dave? I don't know if you took out the damn data storage here. I wasn't sure if you'll be able to hear me. Over.
Oh, no, you're coming in fine. Go ahead.
Well, you just popped back up again. Okay, I'm in at the gas station right now. So the 897 and the normal setup that I talked to you with, somewhere there. So, I want to go out to the porch.
Oh, yeah, excellent. Let's do it.
This is the port station, P450 right now. And I don't know if the fan conditions have been in and out, so this thing could be completely different. WA3
you were stronger sounding from the mobile. The fidelity, the frequency response sounds about the same. It's hard to tell because the signal has dropped a little bit from when you first checked in. But I would say that microphone element seems to be working good. ECARS Radio, standing by for K1T with Honey. Yes, well, it does say something, doesn't it, about that antenna out there? Yeah, well, I guess it's got some lobes too, and probably none of them are favoring me. Interesting. And hey, you know what? We do hear you pretty well most of the time. So, and 40 meters has not been a friendly band this year, as far as I'm concerned. I don't get on every hour of the day, so I don't know what it's like. It's like nighttime. Sometimes the boys say nighttime's pretty good. I don't get on that much during the evening, so I don't know. I know it used to be fun at night, especially, I guess, last winter. So, point the antenna west, and there's all kinds of QSOs out there waiting to happen. Tom, take care. You got your information you were looking for. Okay, real fine. Yeah, I get that. That's exactly right. And it's a little better than communications audio. We get some guys in here sound like they're in a aeronautical mobile. It's that type of audio. It is very communications class of audio. But you're past that. So you're somewhere in the middle. How's that? Definitely can understand you. Take care. Have a good week. Alrighty. W3GI, listen for any station. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, standing by for any station.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
Tango Sierra, come on in.
What's your QTH?
Give me the call, please.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
Alrighty. Yeah, KC1PTS, W3GIN, King George, Virginia.
Hardwick, Massachusetts.
And how are things up there?
Nice and quiet.
Very good. And what are you up to?
Oh, nothing much. Just got done eating, and now I'm just going to go and take a nap.
How are you going to go? Take a nap. All right. Well, enjoy yourself. How long you do that for?
Probably about an hour and a half, and then I'll get up and I'll put the radio on and see what's going on. There ain't much going on the other band.
All righty. Very fine. Well, enjoy your siesta. We'll catch you later. KC1PTS, W3GIN.
KC1PTS, 73, and I'm clear.
All righty. 43 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock here on a Sunday, a lazy, slow Sunday morning here on 5-5, 14th of July, 88 degrees and holding here in the northern neck, bright sunshine coming down. W3GIN listening for any station.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
All righty. WA1, YYQ, what's going on?
Nothing much, Dave. Nothing much, Dan, up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. And just wanted to check in with you. Haven't spoken to you in a while. And I'm using I hooked up a blue Yeti microphone that I used to do for broadcasting. It through my computer with some software going into my 890. So it's much different, I hope, than my D104 microphone. Over.
Oh, interesting. I've seen those Yeti mics. What is the actual element? Is it a condenser or what is it?
Now you got me. I'm gonna have to figure that out. It's a microphone that I used when I used to have a radio show in Arizona that I used to do out of my house from Greenwich, and I used Audacity software. So I had this microphone sitting in my closet, and I said, all right, what am I going to do with this? And I was talking to Jeff about my audio the other night, and him and his friend recommended another microphone. And I said, I'm just going to throw this one in the, I figured, I spoke to another guy who told me what software to use, because I used to pre-record my show through Audacity, where I was able to edit it, and I wasn't able to do that. And now it's just, it seems to be working well. I mean, I never thought I'd use my computer to go through this, but it seems to be working well. So I'm not exactly sure what it is, but it works.
Interesting. Well, it sounds good. And you're using, if I'm not mistaken, you're on an analog radio, right?
Yes, I'm on the Kenwood TS890S, and I'm bypassing the transmit equalizer, so that is off. And I'm just using the software through my computer, so it's equalizing through the computer.
Right. So you have like a digital audio workstation running in your computer.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening, and I actually opened up. I am 3.5 wide now instead of normally 3, so I'm giving it a little bit extra on the highs. I don't know what you're listening, but it should be a little clearer. Of course, versus my D104, it's much better.
Yeah, I did it recording at 2.7, but it doesn't do you justice. So I'm going to open that up at 3.6 and do another one. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec here in Greenwich, Connecticut.
Yeah, I think you'll be happy with that. Here you go. Take a listen.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec here in Greenwich, Connecticut. That sounds really good, Dave. Really good. I think I'm looking online. It's a condenser microphone. But you know what? I have my D104 also. Well, I don't know if I could switch it over real quick. I'll do it another time. But I think the audio just seems to be a little bit better with this. And anyway, I won't hold you up. I just wanted to share with you what I'm working on amongst my other things with those MFJ 939 tuners. I think I talked to you about that before. I found those are L tuners, L networks, and I love them for traveling. So I bought 4 of them, or 5 of them. One I bought for another person. I fixed it. So I fixed the relays in some of them, and some of the inductors. One of them was not wound properly. They put a 30 wound where a 15 wound should be, so I unwound that. And then one of them has wrong capacitors on the capacitor side with the relay, so I had to order 2 more of those and switch the 240s out to 130s, or 130s out to 240s. So, and I checked every solder joint. So those are the things that I'm doing here, Dave. Over.
Yeah, that's good work. Fine tweaking. And yeah, it's a shame. People buy stuff they don't know what they're getting. What they're paying for, and so that's good that you can get in there and open that up, straighten it all out. Sounds good. We've got plenty of time here. It's very slow. My 12 contacts. They're half of what we normally get. So if you want to switch mics, then go for it.
All right, just give me a quick second. I'll see if I can do that. That's WA1YYQ.
Okay. In the meantime, I'll pick up another station or two, and who else might be wanting to check in the ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee.
It's fine.
SW2 UFO.
WFO.
Yeah, good morning. Almost good afternoon. Name here is Mark in North Carolina. Is the band as terrible as it sounds on this side? Over.
No, you're on the back of the beam, Mark. That's part of it, and the rest of it, the band sucks.
Yeah, no, you're at the back of it. You're 30 over. You're about one of only 3 signals I hear down here, or is in North Carolina. I was checking the other bands out. I had to make sure my antenna didn't fall down. Over.
Yeah, I just switched over to general coverage transmit, and yeah, you should be hearing us a lot better now. Good. What's up?
Not too much. Yeah, your signal's great. Good solid 20 over, nice audio. Again, the name here is Mark. I'm in rural North Carolina, a place called Stokesdale, North Carolina, which is about 21 miles south of the Virginia border and somewhere between Greensboro and Winston-Salem. And you're doing good. Running about 800 watts to a NFET antenna. Over.
Tell us about the NFET.
That's 132 foot. The far end of it is about 65 feet up, and the low end's about 20 over.
Not bad. You use it on more than 40?
Yeah, it actually works really well. SWR here, I'm just looking at it, like 1.3. It works well on... The only band I have to touch it up with the tuner is some parts of 75 and some parts of 10. But I also have a Delta loop, which is about 268 feet. And that works pretty well, too. And that covers all bands. Even covers a lot of the walk bands. And right now, that's only up about 20 feet or so. I stuck it up a couple of weeks ago to experiment with it with a temporary piece of coax. I want to change the coax out and get some more height on it. But it's been so darn hot down here, I just can't get out in the middle of the sunshine and spend hours hanging it up. So I'll have to wait for cooler weather. So I'm going to be sitting like this until the fall. Over.
Oh, I hear you. Well, it's working. And, no, perfect. I really appreciate it. So how did you come to find this place where you are now?
Well, I'll tell you. It was like throwing a dart at a dartboard. I retired, and I was just looking to get out of New York. I lived on Long Island my entire life, and I'd been down in North Carolina many times. And one of them is kind of a rural area, but not too far from the real world kind of thing. So we're only about 15, 18 miles to Greensboro, and same thing maybe to Winston-Salem. So if I need anything, it's easy enough to get there. But it's a nice area. About 4,000 people live here. And it's kind of a farming community. But in the 7 years I've been here, they have built hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of new homes. And thank goodness when I bought the house, I bought the property around me. So I've got about 3 acres, maybe a little smidgen more. And I can't tell you how many times people are calling me up, builders. They want to sell a property. So I have a not-for-sale price on the property of $1.75 million. At which point you get the property, you get the house, you get everything, and all I want is my car, my dog, and a couple of suitcases. Over.
Good for you. I have the same thing happens here. These guys come in as low ball, BS offers, and it's, I don't know, where are these people from? You see the return address in Utah or someplace like that. It's just they don't even know it. They just look at the tax records and the amount of acreage and stuff, and they send a flyer out. So I guess people make money that way. Hey, listen, thanks for checking in, Mark. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, give me your call again. I didn't scribble it down, over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, and your name?
Dave, Dog, Alpha, Victor, Easy.
Okay, Dave. Well, nice chatting with you. Yeah, I get calls all the time on the property. And, I really don't want to sell it, but if you're willing to give me $1.75 million, I'll take my money, I'll take my dog, I'll take my suitcase with my clothes and throw it in my car, and I'll go buy myself 50 acres somewhere else in the wooded area. Have a nice afternoon.
Exactly right. All right, buddy. Take care. Let's go back to WA1YYQ and see what's happening there.
Okay, WA3GIN. I don't seem to be getting a lot of power out. I got to, Anyway, this is with the D104. Let me just see if I can turn a little power up here. There, how's that? A little better? Okay, hello. All right, so this is with the D104, Dave. It doesn't seem to push, it's interesting. It doesn't seem to push my amp as well as the Yeti does. I'm using the equalizer in the TS890. So this was my old setup before. How does it compare, over?
Okay, very close. I think there's a little bit more presence using the DVW with the Yeti. But that would be my only the only catch I could give, really, between the two, and that's with a long pause in between, really scraping my cranium here to try and match up the two samples. But that's what I would say. A little bit more presence with the Yeti and the DAW, and that makes perfect sense to me, because you can pump that a little bit, but you can't get that out of the Kenwood EQ. So, very interesting. What software did you use?
Okay, I'm still on the D104. I was suggested to use what's called Voice Meter. It's MEETER, Voice Meter software. And it's got an equalizer in it. And I couldn't use, I'm not sure if I'm wrong or I can't figure it out or it doesn't, but my Audacity software, which I used to use for my recording for my radio show, I can't seem to do a live pass-through to the 890. So I'm still working on that, because with the Audacity I can record it and then do a lot of other things. But anyway, so this software seems to work. But again, I'm on the D104. It's so funny you say it's so close. I'll have to go back and listen to Jeff's video audio there on YouTube. But, I was kind of wondering how close they were, which I'm kind of surprised they're so close. But then again, I have a K7 DYY preamp at the bottom of the D104, over.
Yeah, well, it's a fantastic D104 sound. Here's the playback.
All right, so this is with the D104, Dave. It doesn't seem to push. It's interesting. This doesn't seem to push my amp as well as the Yeti does. I'm using the equalizer in the TS890. So this was my old setup before. How does it compare, over? That's pretty interesting, Dave. Okay, now I'm back on the Yeti, which is I'm just switched over. But that's let me tell you, that D104 didn't sound bad to me. I don't know. I have to rethink this, or just keep them both going back and forth, because I have them right both on the desk.
Yeah, I think what might be going on there is that the Kenwood EQ is not is rolling off the low end a little bit more than you get with the Yeti. The Yeti seems, I'm looking at the scope, and you seem to have a little bit more of a pop in the mid-lows than you do when you go through the TX feature there on the Kenwood, which makes perfect sense to me. And so that's a good. I've used both those packages. I love both of them. it gets a little complicated here with the SDR and the what's the full name of that thing? Voice meter banana, and they have voice meter potato and all the different stuff. But when I was running multiple inputs, I would use the mixer from the provided by the voice meter, which was pretty nice. So when we were running Virginia QSO party and had pre-recorded 5 pre-recorded snippets there, and we could grab them from the application and have them go out to the Apache Labs through the same virtual audio link. So I still had it loaded, and I'm going to play with it some more. I'm using a headset that is 2.4 gig transmission rather than Bluetooth to get the expanded bandwidth and speed and eliminate a lot of the processing that goes on with Bluetooth wireless. And it has a DAW as well, which is pretty cool. And so that's the problem for me there, is that I have to figure out a way to grab that stream and get it into the Apache Lab and be able to mix it with other inputs. I haven't got that yet, so I can do one mic or the other mic, but I can't do mixing with the headset. So anyhow, all the challenges, all this new technology. Listen, my time's just about up. Good to work here again, and look forward to the next time.
Okay, Dave, very good. Well, thanks for your opinion and for those recordings. I appreciate that very much. And I hope you have a good day and stay cool, and we'll talk to you again. 73. WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear and listening.
Okay, good enough. Logitech. Look up the Logitech Pro X headset. And if you run out of things to play with, that would be the next one. We'll see you later. That's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for your undivided attention, or divided attention, whatever it might be. It's going to be a warm day up and down the coast. And so keep that in mind. Take care, be well, be nice. And we'll look forward to working you all again real soon. In the meantime, we're going to send this net control duty over to the Atlantic coast, to the super station there in Cape May, NJ2US, and Jeff will take you through the next hour. So please keep him busy, okay? He likes to be busy, and it gets bored if he's just sitting around. So he hates to have to rag chew here on 55s. Anyhow, we'll catch you all again soon, maybe as soon as Tuesday, 11 to noon. Until then, take care. NJ2US, WA3GIN. It's all yours. Or maybe not. He would text me, or he would netlog me, or he would call me. So he's scrambling behind the desk trying to find out which wire came loose. Oh yeah, and Dan has got a superstation too, actually, and it's quite good. Okay, all right. contact. I hear you. Yeah, Lenny, miss that character. And one of his rat pack here, WA4D, the dog, he succumbed to lung cancer a few months ago. So those old cats are starting to disappear. Looked at the schedule. Maybe this window's open. And appreciate you very much. This is WA3GIN. Bye-bye.
With a weak signal, please call now. Over. And you relay on mobile, portable, or disadvantaged station, please call now. No relays heard in our station heard at this time. We're looking for general checks. You don't have to be a member of the check out the ECARS. Just call 9 go to the credit twice for 40 years on their frequency. As long as they want to do that with over. I'm
November 2 Tango Radio X-ray.
And 2 TRX, acknowledged. Anybody else, over? And 2 TRX, instant service, go ahead.
Good. Let's see. It's noontime. Good afternoon, my friend. His name here is Dave. ECARS number is 21123, 21123. And thanks for doing the net. Seems like it's going to be a little bit quiet. I think most people are off for lunch about this time of day. So I'm coming to you from eastern Long Island, New York. Eastern Long Island. And currently the WX is 82 degrees, and let's take a look. Feels like 84, and the dew point is 65, so it's a little uncomfortable, but nothing like the last couple of days. Over?
I hear you. So you're on eastern Long Island, which means you're like being out on the coast. You're out over the water on both sides of you there. I'm inland from Plymouth Rock. There's Plymouth and Harbor and Middle Down. So I can get to Scotland Beach and Cape Cod Bay in about 20 minutes from here. And we're fine. And once we have a good need for you, it doesn't have much to make out. You need to door and miners. The company can go on and more lower over.
Oh, very, very good, very good. I don't think it's about the temperature anywhere here on the East Coast. It's about the humidity. Humidity can really eat you up alive. I'm about 500 feet from the Long Island Sound, about 500 feet from the Long Island Sound. During the summer, I generally don't get any breezes up this far on the island from the ocean. I'm about 20 miles from the Atlantic Ocean. So generally during the summer, the ocean breezes don't do anything for us up here in the North Shore. And obviously nothing on the Long Island Sound helps us out either until the winter time. In the wintertime, when the breeze comes out of the north, it gets darn cold for sure over the water. So, all right, thank you so much for doing the check-ins. Really appreciate that, and have yourself a fine weekend. What's left, and hopefully there'll be some more check-ins. That's the 73, and thanks for doing the net. Over.
On an old FT-87. No complaints. Very good. Okay, break with N2 TRX. This is ECARS. K1 PWH. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, otherwise known as Cave with Honey. And my name is Tom. We're listening for check-in. Please call now. Over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima. Acknowledge. Anyone else? We're back to instant service again. K1XSL, K1T, over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Tom. It's Dave, and it's Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay. I got the name is Dave and Echo Sierra Lima. Go ahead and fill in the rest, over.
Hey, you're a little weak today. I haven't talked to you in quite a while. Usually I don't hear you very well from here, and you're just kind of a bit down in the noise, but I can copy. Go ahead.
Okay. Same here. Yeah, the band's not real good. I didn't check ECARS on 7850, I'm sorry, CHU on 7850, but it definitely sounds like the band is impacted, Dave, over.
Yeah, it hasn't been real good this morning. I've been kind of watching it while I do other things. So, but anyway, I appreciate you picking me up, and glad to hear you at net control here.
Yeah, I've done it many years ago when I was in New Hampshire. I had a WD-1 fleet powered amateur SPA, and did ECARS net control pretty often when I had my own home. Since we moved into the apartment, not our apartment, but the mobile home park, I only activate the amplifier when it's really needed. So thanks for checking in, Dave. Anything else?
Okay, I lost most of that, Tom. Sorry about that. You kind of really went down the noise. But anyway, again, thank you for picking me up, and we'll talk to you again soon, I hope. K1 ESL.
Okay, K1 ESL, break with Dave. This is K1 TWH for ECARS. My name is Tom, Terrible Mike. They call us K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Anybody for ECARS, please call now. Over.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Ah, Jeff, you found the loose wire. Good afternoon.
Hey, Tom. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Was working on something downstairs, lost track of time, and my wife said to me, "Aren't you supposed to be on a net?" She says, I said, "Yeah, but you had me doing this thing," and so I've been here since about 12:04, I guess, or 12:05, and I heard you running it so well, I figured I'd let you keep going.
Yeah, but I'll run out of steam where I'm located and given the van conditions, Jeff. You'll attract a lot more stations than I will from this location. Over.
Yeah, just kidding. I appreciate you holding it for a couple minutes, though. And yeah, I kept looking on my watch saying, "Yeah, I got a little while to go. We're trying to get some stuff done before the temperatures get really too hot." And then I kept saying, "Remember, I got a net at noon. I got a net at noon." We were just trying to get something done in the yard. We were racing against the temperature clock and racing against the thermometer, I guess would be the better way to put that. And suddenly say to me, "Oh man, I'm sorry, honey. It's 12 o'clock. You got a net." So I said, "Oh, all right, thanks." So that's when I ran up. So I had to clean up a little bit. So, all right, no problem. Thank you, Tom.
Yeah, you're welcome, Jeff. Yeah, I remember in the early days, we didn't always have a schedule, and we didn't even, before WY3T, at various different times, you didn't have to be a member to run it. We would just look for a volunteer and tap them on the shoulder, and they would run it for however long until the next volunteer grabbed it. Then as time went by, the schedules became more popular, and then we got this thing called the Internet. We're still on radio, but we got the Internet, and then all of a sudden you could just open up the page and see what the schedule is. Okay, let me make a handoff to you. I had 2 check-ins, no mobiles, no portables, no QRP. And we had check-in from N2TRX, Tango Radio X-Ray, and K1 Tango Sierra Lima, K1 ESL. Those 2 stations checked in, and then over to you, Jeff. Go ahead and pick it up. NJ2US, K1T with honey.
Yeah, very good. And Tom, I have to grab this call, so give me a second, but thank you.
You bet. Not a problem. This is ECARS for those of you listening. Jeff will be right back in a minute. This is K1TWH.
With honey, N2ZGN.
Hey, how you doing, Jerry? N2ZGN, K1T with honey.
Roger, thanks for picking it up. I was out cooking lunch or dinner, meal today, and just got back in here, so we'll be waiting for Jeff over.
Yeah, no problem, Jerry. Yeah, you have a good signal at times, and then you fade into the noise. I'm sure I'm doing the same thing, and I'm pushing the 300 watts right now. So, hey, that's 40 meters in the middle of the day. It can be almost anything. Over.
Yeah, it's primitive. It's Mother Saul up there giving us trouble again. 7-3, have a great day. N2ZGN clear.
All righty, Jeff, are you back yet?
No, hold on. I got an important call I have to handle.
Okay, I'll continue on here and just break back in when you can. This is K1TWH on behalf of ECARS. There's temporary net control. My name is Tom, Oval Mike, located in southeast Massachusetts, about 20 miles inland from Cape Cod. We're looking for check-in. Anyone wishing to check in, please call now. Over.
Kilo 2 Juliet, Quebec, Bravo.
Kilo 2 Juliet, Quebec, Bravo. On the fly there. Very good afternoon to you. My name's Tom. Over.
Hi, Tom. It's here, Sally below. I'm in South Salem, New York. Just close to Richfield City. And just checking out the antennas here. We have some lightning problems the last 2 weeks.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Oh.
So you're transmitting over top of somebody. Stand by, please.
Sorry.
Stand by, please. And very good, Al. Do you have have an older radio, or do you have to receive incremental tuning, perhaps, turned on? Over.
Could have incremental tuning could be turned on here. Say, ICOM 73, 38 is my third share rig. And I haven't used it in a while. I just thought I'd check it out.
Okay, well, it sounds good. It just sounds like, let's see, that would mean that you were up at frequency by tuning down. Yeah, you're up maybe 50 hertz, maybe to 100 hertz, something like that, Albert. The audio quality is good on it.
Fine, very good. I appreciate that. We'll check. I may have the, let's see if I can use the engage here. See if we can knock that out. I don't know if that's any better or not.
Okay, well, watch the dial. When you turn off the receive incremental tuning, you want to go probably about 50 hertz down in frequency, and then you'll be dead on 7255.
Okay, a little bit garbled there, but okay, thank you. I'm going to check it out here. I'll just kind of be listening in and see what I can figure out.
Okay, I just hit my dial, how to get it back. Okay, very good. Now, other than that, it sounds great. 738, I had a friend who had a 737 for a while, and those were pretty good radios. Those were good radios. It was before the age of the Pro, the 756 Pro. I think that was the next iteration of them. Well, let me see if I can pick up Stu. Stu, are you hearing me? W2AO, K1T with honey, over. Still there, Stu, or we may not have conditions. W2AO, K1T with honey, over.
Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention here. And this is W2AO, Stu in Fishkill, New York. ECARS 2248 since 1978. I'm only running 40 watts today. I'm too lazy to turn on my linear because it's too darn hot in the shack. So nice to have you in here. I'm going to see if I can copy you. You're about an S5 here, and thank you so much. The station in Cape Cod, we know a lot about Cape Cod. We used to go out there years ago. A wonderful place, W2AO.
I know. It's so wonderful, Stu, that it's hard to get there in the summer. The traffic. They're talking about replacing the Sagamore Bridge. They need to have like 4 lanes on both sides, but then when you get on the other side of Route 6, you're just gonna back up anyway. So I don't know. We'll have to see what they do. I'm sure they'll build at least 2 lanes and a shoulder. There's no shoulders on the Sagamore or the Bourne Bridge. It's just 2 narrow lanes. So I'm sure they'll correct that. They build a new one. Cars are a lot wider and there's a lot more truck traffic too. A lot of things used to go by boat across the canal into Cape Cod are now by 18-wheelers, and they barely fit in 1 lane on those bridges. Very good, Stu. Well, your 40 watts is doing the job. I'm doing about 300 right now, given the band conditions. That's the way it is. Anything more for the net, Stu? Over.
Yeah, where are you located in Cape Cod?
I'm not on the Cape. I'm about 20 miles inland in Middleborough. So you have the town of Plymouth, then the town of Carver, then the town of Middleborough, and that's where I'm at, Stu. Over.
Roger. Yeah, your signal's up and down, mostly down now, and we'll just wish you a pleasant day. Thank you for coming back to me from W2AO.
Real good, Stu. Okay, we'll break with Stu, W2AO. Thanks for checking in. K1T with honey, and we'll give a quick listen to see if Jeff is back. Over.
Still on this call. Thanks, Tom, and J2US.
Okay, we'll continue on. 10 do. This is K1PWH, Southeast Massachusetts. About 20 miles inland from the Cape Cod Bay. My name is Tom, Gerald White. We're running the ECARS net as the temporary net control. Listening for check-ins. If you'd like to check in, please call now. Over.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, I have one ending in whiskey, and there was another station. Over.
Whiskey America 1, Quebec Echo Hotel. Good morning. Good afternoon, Tom.
Hey, I recognize that one. WA1QEH up in the Sutton area of New Hampshire. And the station with the W, you were first. Give me your call sign and your information, over.
Yeah, fine. This is Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey. Name is Rich. Roger, Ida Charlie Hotel. ECARS number 10266. We are running about 18 watts, 1/8 watts. And you're good 5.9 here. Back to net.
Okay, Rich. I'm guessing that's a Shiku G90.
There you go. Right on the head.
Yeah, the 20 watts from the G90 is equal to 100 watts from a lot of other radios in terms of how effective it is. They did a wonderful job, and by the sounds of it, it means you have the speech compressor turned on, which is the way that you just it's digital, and they did a great job with it. But you're a good 5.9, well, not 5.9, 5.5, but very understandable at the 20 watt level, Rich, over.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, as long as you can hear me and understand me, that's the main thing. I also have a ICOM 7300 here, but today I'm running the little rig to give it some use. I haven't been out in the field, so I thought I'd put it on home and run it. Anyway, weather here is warm, up in the mid to upper 80s, and it's going to get warmer from here on in. And I'm sure you're getting a little bit of warm weather up there also. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have the heat watch, excessive heat watch, they call it. It is excessive, but we have a nice air-conditioned room to be in, and we're enjoying it. Anything else, Rich?
Negative. Just wanted to check in, say good afternoon to you, and for everybody on the net, have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe.
All right, real good. Very, very good. Okay, to my friend Lou, who I used to talk to on 160 meters all the time, W1QEH. How you been? Over.
Oh, I've been good, Tom. Been good. I just thought I'd want to pop in for a second and say hello. It's been a long, long time. But I hear you with me now and then, and I never heard you on the net, but that's okay. Yeah, very, very good. I'm still holding up your end of New Hampshire, okay?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Lou. I just say what my dad used to say. I say, today I'm green side up, over.
Oh, yeah, it helps, yeah. Still got the antennas hidden in the barn?
I have the antennas here in Middleborough. I lost my remote station, Lou. My daughter moved to Austin, Texas, and that was a couple of years ago, 3 years ago now. And I have an off-center fed dipole that starts out at my tool shed behind the trailer, and it goes up about maybe 35 feet into a pine tree, the 90-foot side, and then the 45-foot side is anywhere from 10 to 15 feet. That's all I can go and still keep it hidden, over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember when your daughter moved. Yeah, I remember when you lost the remote station right off 495 here. I don't remember the town, but I do remember driving right by there, Tom. Well, I won't keep you, Tom. I just wanted to pop in for a second and say hello. It's been a long, long time, so... And I recognized the tea with honey right away. So take care, my friend. Enjoy the rest of the summer. The heat is terrible up here. Absolutely terrible. So, but anyway, I'm sure it's the same down there. Take care, my friend, and we'll say hello again another time. W1CWH, WA1QEH, 73, my friend.
Okay, very 73, Lou. Thanks for checking in. Great to hear your voice. Say hi to the group. This is John, W2EDZ. This is his 897 right now, Lou. So if he passes by your call book, let him know the 897's still in use, over.
Oh, very good. Okay. I'll do that.
Yeah, always very much appreciated. Okay, I'll break with WA1QEH, and we'll listen for more check-ins. If you'd like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call now.
Kilo Echo 1 Mike Bravo, 50 watts on battery power.
Okay, I have November 1, Echo Sierra, and a station that said battery power. Give me your call sign again.
It's Kilo Echo 1 Mike Bravo KE1MB, running 50 watts in Wakefield using solar panels and a battery supply.
Okay, I've got Wakefield. I still don't have 100% of your call sign just because of the QSC. Just a few times, over.
It's Kilo Echo 1 Mike Bravo, Kilo Echo 1 Mike Bravo. I upped the power to 75 watts. We're running solar panels and batteries, over.
Okay, well, you're doing just fine. It's entirely being used right now. KE1 NBK on battery, K1T reduction. What do you have for the net? Over.
I just thought I'd check in and say hello, that I can hear everybody local pretty well. I heard the 20-watt station really well. That was really good. I'm assuming conditions will get better later on in the afternoon, but just good wishes to everybody, and hope we all enjoy the day, and that's all I have. Over.
Okay, real good. Give me your name again. Over.
It's Don, Delta, Oscar, November. Over.
Okay, real good, Don. Well, thanks for checking in. Your battery operating station is doing just fine, and fan conditions are something that a lot of times in the afternoon they just kind of fade right into the noise. Okay, I'll break with Don with KE1 MBK, and let me go to November 1 Echo Sierra. Go ahead, sir. Over.
Yes, this is 7-1. Yes, I did not copy your call sign. I'm going to need that for the log. Sorry to hear that Jeff is somewhat behind the eight ball today. In any event, I just wanted to check in. My ECARS is 10225. My name is Ed, located in Somerset, Massachusetts, and you're just below or just above, depending on how it goes, the noise level here. So if you'd be so kind as to take and give me a call, I'm going to put in the log. And you have a good rest of your night. 73.
Okay, your name is Ed. My call is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1P with honey, K1PWH, and the name is Tom. Over.
K1PWH.
NJ2US is back. Let me grab this as soon as you can, Tom.
Okay. Ed, did you copy the call sign here? Over. You might be able to get to him, Jeff. He was just looking to fill in his log. It's November 1, Echo Sierra, and he checked in, but I think I paid it out to him. Over.
Yeah, band is really horrible. We have a lot of D-region absorption going on. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate the fill-in.
You're more than welcome, sir, for all that you do. Thank you as well. K1T with honey, over to New Net Control, NJ2US. Over.
Yeah, by the way, that last station you worked on, his call, it was a little confusing when he gave his call sign because he said it twice, but it sounded like you added the kilo to the end of his call, when in reality his call is a 2x2, Kilo Echo 1 Mike Bravo.
I have it corrected. I did do that. I heard in the noise. Yeah, that happens on Morse code sometimes too with the letter K. You know, especially when somebody's turning it over from one station to another, and they run the K too quickly as the turnover. Then you add it to the call sign. Glad to pick it up. K1T with honey.
Thank you, Tom. Easy mistake. I just didn't want you to have an incorrect log. I really appreciate it. November 1 Echo Sierra. Ed, do you copy November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra?
Yes, I certainly do, Jeff. For the log, I did not get that fellow's call sign. I did get his name, though, Tom. If you could relay his call sign for my log, I would much appreciate it. Back to you.
Yeah, my pleasure. That was Tom. His call sign, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. I say again, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Roger that. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Welcome back.
Yeah, just one of those days where I was sitting. Oh man, I do have some local emergencies going on. Ed, thank you. Ned, I just need 20 seconds to fill in my wife with a piece of information. I'll be right back. it's these unplanned situations that life throws us every now and again. It's okay. Everything's under control. But I will clear with Ed, if you're still hanging in there twiddling your thumbs, I appreciate it, Ed. Hope you have a great Sunday. Ed, take care. NN1ES, NJ2US.
NJ2US, NN1ES. I'm going to stand by for recall.
Okay, well, let me get you checked in then. We'll see how you're doing. 10225 lifetime member. And, so a lot of things came up this morning that were unplanned and that's just the way it goes. And Sundays, everybody wants my attention. So how are you, Ed? Let's make it an official check-in.
NJ2US, NN1ES. I'm fine. I'm putting together another book. This one's going to be kind of a hilarious novel. Based pretty much on O. Henry's works. I have one I'm going to do about flying. If you got a minute, I'll tell you pretty much. It's a very short one anyway.
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. Back in the gold rush days, when they hit the Comstock Road, this particular fellow went out gold mining. He was married, and he had a cabin, and he hit a nice thing, and he took the gold to the assay office and changed it into the script, golden money, and he brought it home. Now, his wife had a bit of a temper, so he tried to hide it on her, so it was a summertime. He put it in a potbelly stove, and that worked out pretty good all summer long, and he was raking in the money. Well, during that time, all the miners, they did it good, would name their mines after their wives. Anyway, it started to get pretty chilly out there, and the wife decided that she wanted to get some heat in the house, so she threw some wood in the potbelly and fired it up. Well, that fella named his mine after his wife, okay? It's in North Dakota, by the way. It's the Holy Terror Mine. And since I'm a pilot, I was going to fly my wife out there and show her that she's not the only one with a temper. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, that's going to be it. And now so I'm just tracking this now. Is this a novel you're writing?
Yeah, I'm putting it together. I got that, and I got a couple of stories with the FBI, and just real hilarious stuff.
It's funny. You remind me so much of a dear friend of mine who I lost recently. He was also an attorney. His name was Joe Wilkins, Wilkins. He was my municipal court judge here when I was on the job back in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. And Joe passed away right before the pandemic. Anyway, he was a successful author, too. He authored a couple of really nice two books he was very well known for. One was called The Skin Game, which talked about scary times in Atlantic City with gambling and things of that sort. And then he also wrote another book about based on a true story. It was a book about back in the late 1800s when the Speaker of the House locked up the entire Congress, and it was one of them deals where nobody was going to show up, so he locked everybody up. Anyway, he was a very successful. So that's who you remind me of.
Well, I usually write on history or electrical theory, that kind of stuff. This one's going to be humorous. I'm going to bring in some real funny stuff that I think people will still enjoy. Everybody needs a good laugh now and then.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations and good luck as you prepare yourself for that journey. And I know a couple of people have noveled and have actually done very well for no other reason. Even if they become rich, they just enjoyed the experience. So I wish you all the best.
Okay, 73, Jeff. Talk to you later. Have a good rest of your night.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Ed, and it's always a pleasure. And looking forward to looking. How do you publish? Do you self-publish? Do you have a label? How do you do it?
I've been doing it on. I've been ebooks. I do have a publisher.
One.
That's somewhat expensive. The net return is not that great. You have to put a lot of them out. Most of my stuff they sell to high schools, the history stuff. There is a book online at my website if you're interested in it. It's about the Revolutionary War. I uncovered who the spy was for the Patriots. Anyway, That's about that size, and then I did some on Franklin Roosevelt and and Kennedy and that kind of stuff. But I did that basically for the classroom environment, and also I published it in regards to the revolution. All right. Hey, it was a pleasure, Jeff. You have a good day and good rest of your weekend.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much for that, and I'll check everything out on the website, and I'm going to grab a copy. So 73, and take care. Ed, have a great day. And November 1 Echo Sierra. He's up in Somerset in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Of course, he's a proud lifetime member, 10225. All right, we'll move on here, and I know there's a couple people in there. Let's see. Did I hear Whiskey 1, Whiskey, Oscar Romeo? All right, well, let's take a couple check-ins here, see if we can build. The band's in very, very poor shape. Everybody seems to be wanting to show up on QRP. Not a good idea today. Not a good idea. Band is very broken. So let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Bravo 3, Juliet, uniform, Foxtrot.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
Kilo, Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Okay, fellas, thank you so much. So going backwards, John, I have you, KF2 Sierra Charlie. Then Jerry's in there, November 2 Zulu Golf, November. First up, though, we're headed to the Poconos in Pennsylvania for KB3 Juliet uniform Foxtrot. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Wow, what a shock when I woke up hearing the latest news. We just had some thunder here in the Poconos, but now it's kind of clearing up again. Of course, I had all my windows open in the what do I got? I don't have a Mazda. Oh dear. Anyway, whatever car I got, I had the windows all open. I got windows going out and closing up. Okay. I'm thinking about getting another cat. My cat did not come home, so 3 years and he's gone. Back to that. Thanks for doing this, KB3JUF.
Okay, Charlie, very good. Well, enjoy your day and stay cool. Appreciate you being there. Your signal's actually very readable. Q5 copy here into Cape May, New Jersey. Enjoy it, sir. KB3JUF and J2US. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and to the again, and you got a good signal. I could hear Charlie. I could read most of what he was saying, but he's a lot later than he was the other day. Just goes to show 40 meters is topsy-turvy again. Have a great afternoon, over.
Yeah, from my perspective, the band's in really bad shape, and the D region is very active, and band is very depressed, and I'm not seeing any strong signals across the band. So, Jerry, take care. Have a great day. Appreciate you always being there, brother. 20993, lifetime member, Peru, New York. A clear was Jerry, N2ZGN. Next up, Kilo Fox 2, Sierra Charlie.
Hey, how you doing, Jeff? Good afternoon. Member number 21157, and breaking news on this end. It's hot out. Imagine that. Anyway, just wanted to check in and say good afternoon to you. Thank you, Jeff. Back over to you, KF2SC.
Yep, 73 to you as well, and appreciate you being there. And by all means, John, stay cool. 21157, lifetime member. We're right now at 89 degrees, and I think this is the beginning of a 3 or 4 day stretch of what they're honestly calling a heat wave. So that's the first time they're using that word in my vicinity. We'll see how it goes. 73, John.
73.
Stand by just a second.
Okay, Redwood, Nancy Henry, standing by ECARS.
All right, let me grab you, Father Mike, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Is multitasking today, but you sound good. You're 5 and 8, 58 today into Cape May, New Jersey. It's Jeff, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Over to you, Father Mike.
Well, thank you, Jeff. You're 5'8", you're 5'9" yourself. I was just wondering how the band is. It seems to be a bit on the quiet side, and I've been listening. That's why I just thought I'd give you a quick hello and just checking on the band, Jeff. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a noisy band. Signals are depressed, and I know that earlier there was a flare, and I suspect there's been another one. It's just I got too many balls in the air here right now to check the solar conditions. I'm going to do it real quick, though, as I pull up the D region absorption map, which is really slow to respond today. I suspect there's a lot of people hitting their website looking for updates on why the band is so crappy. Oh, yeah. If you look at the D region absorption map, it's a glowing lime green ball over the eastern United States here showing absorptions level of 15 dB or more. So that's pretty crazy. And as far as solar flare activity, we do have not an incredibly active at the moment, unless this thing is just real laggy. We don't have an M-class flare yet, but Mike, it's just not a great day for HF. Hope you enjoy your weekend, sir.
Okay, thanks, sir. Well, we only know to have a reporter in our case, New York, just north of us. There's 3 tornadoes on Wednesday around noontime. 4 tornadoes in New York with corn and all this. And they're showing pictures of the destruction of homes and fields and trees that were knocked down. And it was an awful mess. We're about 45, 50 miles south of East New York, and it was very bad weather. So the cloud in the sky was funny, sort of that blacky, gray, dark sky-like. So we knew something was up. Okay, Jeff, take care. We'll be checking it again. And again, you're 5'8" to 5'9". Thank you.
Thank you, Mike. And okay on that tornado activity, and a fellow ECARS member that you hear on here occasionally brought my attention to a pretty cool website. I'm looking at it right now. It's called Tornado HQ, tornadohq.com. It's a pretty good idea. It keeps, kind of the focus on tornado warnings and history of tornadoes that have hit recently, with a real nice map that allows you to kind of zoom in and see where there was tornadic activity. And I see that New York had 3 areas, at least 3, looks like, just based on maybe 4, like you said, that were tracked at Tornado HQ. Fascinating website. Thank you very much, Mike. We'll talk to you again soon, sir, at K2 Echo November Hotel. November, Juliet 2, uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and despite the poor band, I'm taking check-ins. Full call sign phonetically, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Radio. Charlie 1 Juliet Golf. Uniform.
Alrighty, I got a Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha. I heard Zulu Romeo. I heard in there. I did hear November Yankee Papa. Also heard Bravo Juliet Golf. And I heard Golf Uniform, the last call. Let me just run this short list rather than try to drag it out. Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha, your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Good afternoon, Jeff. Joe in Rhode Island, 10410 on a roster. We got a hot one going here, too. It's 88. And the dew point is just about 71 degrees, so it's not a nice day. Did want to give you a little quickie update. I mentioned it to you before, but finally executed it. I finally made that trip from Rhode Island to Texas in my airplane. It was cool. I really enjoyed it. And J2US, by the way, you're only 5'9" today, so you're missing about 30 dB. WA1TAQ.
Yeah, I think the atmosphere, the ionosphere, and everything in between has captured a lot of it, and not allowing me to get the full effect here on 40 meters. Everybody's signal's way down. So, Joe, congratulations on the long cross country, as it were. And I'm curious, did everything go as planned, or did you end up with any extra weather days in there?
No, it couldn't have been better. We planned on leaving on the 20th, and everything went bad was before the trip. I lost the GPS 2 days before, and had to get an exchange from Garmin to get back up and airworthy. But we had a tailwind all the way down. I was 11 hours in the air and 14-hour day. And on the way back, we had a tailwind 5 days later. It was spectacular. The only thing that was wrong was it was hot.
Oh yeah, especially going down to Texas, that's some pretty crazy hot temperatures there. I think the hottest day I ever flew on, I hopped in the Mooney. I was going to the, I'm trying to think, it was either an APCO, Associated Public Safety Communications Officers Association, or it was the Chiefs of Police Convention. It was in Baltimore. And I remember thinking, well, I'm not going to drive there. I'm going to hop into Mooney and fly into Martin State. And I remember coming home on, after the last day of the convention, and I took off from Martin State, and the ramp temperature was 104 degrees. And I remember just waiting for that Mooney to lift off their runway. It was, density altitude was unbelievable.
Oh, yeah, I can appreciate that. We landed at a couple of small airports, but you know what the best thing about it was? My average price for fuel all the way down was $5.15. Up here we're paying $6.65. So, and the people were just spectacular. Well, anyway, I don't want to tie it up. I flew into Nashville on the way back. You talk about hot. We were going to do an overnight in Nashville, go downtown real quick, blah, 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 blah. 7 o'clock at night, 97 degrees. The only place we went was the pool. NJ2US, WA1TAQ, 7-3, Jeff.
All right, Joe. One more thing, one more detail for you, and we'll move on here. Have you? Do you use for your fuel planning? I've always used airnav.com. What do you use?
What do you mean for pricing?
Yeah. I mean, airnav.com. You can put your route in there, and it will give you the fuel prices all on the route, and how far, of course, some of them are, and they even have something called a great deals report. Really very, very cool. Airnav.com. And right now, like if I look at it, 100 low lead, who's got the best deal? So in New Jersey right now, the best deal is right here near me. A 47 November Central Jersey Regional is $5.60. Cape May Wildwood, $6.57. What's your home airport?
Sierra Fox Zulu.
So let's see what Sierra Fox Zulu is. The Sierra Fox Zulu is the Pawtucket North Central State Airport, and you have let's see who UFBRs are. You got Flight Level Aviation, you got Lincoln Flight Center. But it looks like Flight Level right now is selling 100 low lead $6.99 a gallon. Holy smokes, Joe!
Yeah, fortunately, as a tenant up there, I get 33 cents a gallon off of it, so that makes it less painful. Well, it takes it from life-threatening to less painful.
I remember the cheapest I paid for gas was the wife and I flew to Florida. Shortly there, we flew to Fort Lauderdale for the AOPA convention, which was being held in Orlando, Florida. That was in 2001, right? So after the attacks, when they couldn't get anybody to fly, paid $1.39 a gallon for 100 low lead.
Oh, wow. If you want to see something current in the Southwest, Juliet Sierra Ocean. That should be Cherokee County.
Yeah, let's see. JSO is Cherokee County Airport in Jacksonville. And, let's see. That's okay. Nice looking airport there. Looks like one big long runway there. Look at that. Texas gas. Not surprising. $4.68 a gallon.
Oh, it went
up. It was 4:15 2 weeks ago. You know, you talk about small little airport. I just thought I'd throw this in as a side. As we're getting fuel, there's a guy sitting in front of a hangar, well, just inside the hangar, sitting on a lawn chair, a little table next to him, a little drink on it. I said, hey, how you doing? I said, beautiful day to hang out at the airport. He goes, what do you mean hang out at the airport? He says, I'm home. This guy lived in his hangar. The back part of his hangar was a one-bedroom apartment. He had everything he needed. He looked like, he reminded me of the old retired drill sergeant kind of guy.
Yeah, well, I got to tell you, some crazy things about that's normally not permitted at airports. In fact, we got in big trouble at our airport because we had an FAA inspection. Guy came down, and the FAA, two people from the FSDO office, and they were looking at the airport plan, and there was a hangar there that wasn't a hangar before, and the guy from the FAA said, wait a minute. What's this hangar doing here? We don't even have a record of this hangar. Well, somehow or another, our airport, and I don't want to go into the details, this guy just literally built a hangar and an apartment in the back on the airport property, well, with the proper local permissions, but nobody bothered to tell the FAA, and man, oh man, did that cost us a fortune.
Wow. Well, I don't know how they're getting away with it, but they're getting away with it, at least for now, until somebody finds them out. Anyway, 7-3, Jeff, don't want to tie it up. Have a good one, and stay out of the hot sun. Always nice to chat. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe, take care, 73. Crazy stories for another day. 10410, lifetime member, fellow GA pilot up in Rhode Island. Next up, Zulu Romeo. Remember Yankee Papa?
Hey, you copy me all right?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Good afternoon to you. Just wanted to say hello and hope you're well there. Wonderful bad conditions today for the true long distance we have, and just hope you're well and stay cool, my dear friend.
Yeah, you bet, Bruce. It's a hot one out there. We're up to 89 degrees. I fully expect it to turn 90 here in just a minute or so. So I won't be surprised by that. So have a great day. Stay cool. 21013, lifetime member, and you're headed out?
Oh man, I just got back from San Diego last night, and I should have spoken this far. Then went to Peninsula for a little bit of boxing. I'm home for 2 weeks. Next trip is Surgeon during high school.
Oh, okay. Well, very good. Very good. Well, enjoy the time off, and until the next time, Bruce, take care. Have a good day.
Good, buddy. Take care.
All righty. We'll clear at W2NYP. November, Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Goff. Yeah, Joe, totally understand. You're about 4 and 5. I didn't miss anything. I would say a couple syllables fell below the noise, but I understood the words and everything was 100% intelligible. So it's just a bad band as usual, Joe. But thank you for being in there. Stay cool, okay? All right, 73, Joe. Clear at KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Next up, Zulu Golf uniform? Golf uniform? Anybody wishing to check in ECARS? Full call signs phonetically. November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Bravo 3 with C Bravo X-ray.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, a couple big stations there wiped out everybody else, but I do have Jeff there, KB3 Whiskey Bravo X-ray, really thumping there, Jeff, thumping. That's the word I describe your audio. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Bob, I got you. Who are the others?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, fellas, I was a pretty good pile up there, but I think I heard November Delta Kilo Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile will take him, and Rocky, I got you, K4EZY. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile, go ahead, Harvey.
Roger, WS22 Mobile 4 in the state of Virginia. We are in Virginia heading back to New Jersey. We'll be on the road all day. We read you loud and clear. It is 94 degrees and sunny. 94 and sunny. We're on Route 81 heading north. Over.
Yeah, 81 north. All right, Harvey. Well, stay cool. Hopefully the automobile air conditioner is handling the load. They normally do, right? So safe travels, and thank you for being a lifetime member, 21242. Anything else we can do for you while you're on the road, Harvey?
No, we're monitoring, and yes, the AC is working, and that's good. 73. So you got a good signal. 459. WS22.
Thanks for the report, Harvey. You're actually pretty good here, too. I'm going to call 5 and 5, which, you know, for a mobile signal is very, very nice indeed. Copy all. Good Q5 copy. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, let's go say hello to Jeff there, KB3 Whiskey Bravo X-Ray.
Hey, Jeff. Yeah. Here today about 89 degrees so far, and you're always 10, 15 over, sounding good, and hopefully the audio sounds the same. Haven't been on the radio for a long time. Just turned it on and wanted to say hello, make sure everything's okay.
Hey, Jeff, everything's good, and you know I love you, brother, but I just I find that the bandwidth you're using here at over 4KC or 4KC with the thumping audio is really, really egregious, especially when we have a net down on 7251, Jeff.
All right, I'll lower it down a little bit there. So, let me see, I'll go. I think I'm going to match you. Like I said, I ain't been on here for a while. There you go. That's 3600, 4 and 36. That ought to be a little bit better, Jeff.
That's a lot better. At least at 3600 with pure signal, you know, nobody hears you below that 3600 kilohertz. 3600 hertz, 3.6 kilohertz mark. So that's so much better. Are you running reverb?
Yeah, touch of it. Yeah, touch in the yes.
All right. I just got to tell you, it's not my cup of tea, brother, man. I think it sounds so CB-ish. I'm being honest with you, man. Just being honest.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, let me see here. You got a minute, don't you? I'll just go to this, go to that. Let me see. That should be a good bit better, Jeff. How's that? Is that better?
You know, Jeff, it's this is where I get in trouble with my best friends like you are, because I just, you know, I don't go for that style of audio. It's thumping bass, too much bass, and you got reverb, and it's just, I don't know, man. It's just, it doesn't sound like an amateur radio signal, to be totally honest.
Right. That's my rag shoe. I'll make it a little bit more presentable. There, that ought to be a little bit more presentable to you.
I appreciate you even going through the effort, brother. You got some pretty thick skin there, Jeff. No, I mean, look, you sound good. You know, it's just I tease your group sometimes. I call you guys, you're the member of the How's My Audio group.
I didn't hear it. Say it again.
You guys are part. Every time I hear you guys down band running 4.5 KC with all that thumping bass, you guys are in a club that I call the How's My Audio group.
Oh man, I don't ask that no more, but I understand. I do.
All right, Jeff. Well, look, it's a booming signal. I mean, you're 5.9 plus, absolutely screaming in here. Are you up to the latest version?
No, I haven't did that yet. I haven't been on for a while. I've been working, and I'm still like 2.10.3.4.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, a lot of improvements. Richie's back to work. He's writing code. He's pumping code out every day, just about. He's putting some of his work-in-progress developmental code as a Dropbox link in the Apache Labs forum. He's getting really risky, and he's doing some crazy things with text overlay on the meters and some really cool things. But he's not throwing it out there on GitHub. He's throwing the MSIs out there on the forum, and he's up to version 2.10.3.6, developmental version 5B. So he's doing some incrementals and getting him out there for people to test, but he's not doing it on GitHub. I think it just invites too much attention.
Right, yeah, it brings in a lot of positive, but it brings in probably twice as much negative. Gotcha.
All right, Jeff. Well, listen, good to hear you, and in all your awesome glory. And I always appreciate you staying. Let's see, and you know what? It's been a while since you and I chatted, man. Brother, I can't believe it goes back to February. So I'm glad you found your way back to the Radio Shack, Jeff. Enjoy the weekend.
All right, you too, and sounding great like always. 73s, take care.
Thank you, Jeff, and thanks for taking my rib in there. I think you did a great job with that, and I mean, I like what you're doing there, tailoring. It's not my cup of tea, but I appreciate, brother. It's always good to hear you. KB3 Whiskey Bravo X-Ray booming signal from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania 30863 is a lifetime member. Next up, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
NJ2US from K3AC. You got a copy on me, Jeff?
Yeah, you're 15 over 9.
15 over 9. You're about an S5. Well, the band is really bad between us here. Last station with the wide signal and reverb, he was booming in here, yeah, with the big bass. I agree with you. Very CB-ish. Yeah, I took your advice. I got rid of the external audio junk and strictly using the EQ in the Anon with the RE27. So, and running some of that CFC compression. Anyway, hot as heck here. In the low 90s, probably feels close to 100. And we're waiting for the Phillies to start in about 25 minutes. Hopefully they will play and that nobody passes out playing baseball in this heat. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun for them. Boy, I'll tell you, their uniforms get so soaked with perspiration it changes color. When the visiting team goes from light gray to dark gray, it's pretty bad out there. But they're young and they can handle it. I certainly am not doing any outdoor activity today. Okay, we'll turn it back there to you, Jeff. Thanks for running the net 3660. Lifetime for the roster. NJ2US from K3AC.
All right, Bob, and boy, those Phillies. I'm not a big baseball fan, but I am when my friends are baseball fans, and so I'm always enthusiastic when friends of mine enjoy their sport. I'm an Eagles guy. I'm a football guy. That's when I come alive that time of the year. But I certainly appreciate the fact that you're a big Phillies fan. So just get me up to date. I mean, and I'll tell you what, I do watch the highlights. I don't sit and watch a game, but I enjoy watching the highlights after the game. So where are they in the standings now? How are they doing?
They're in first place in the NL East. It's either 8 or 9 games ahead of the Braves. When they were down in Atlanta, they didn't do too well. I believe the Braves took 2 out of 3. Now they're back home. We lost the first game to the A's, and we won yesterday. This young fella, brand new pitcher from Jersey there, Lumberton, and pitching, he went to Bishop Eustace High, and I guess he was in the minors. Phillies brought him up, and he did quite well. I think he went 6 or 7 innings. His parents were booming there in the crowd, and his girlfriend, and big fella. I forgot the Phillips. So hopefully he will progress and become a regular. But everybody was very impressed. Gave him a standing round of applause when he came out, and that's good for the Phils. Homegrown young fella that hopefully will continue and have a great career, and hopefully for the Phillies. So there you go. Over.
Oh, wow, that's fantastic. Lumberton, Bishop Eustace, holy smokes, yeah, that's our backyard, Bob, right? That's good hometown stuff. I'm so glad you enjoy the game, and I love hearing news about the. I just honestly, I can't sit through 7, 8, 9 innings of baseball. I fall asleep. I literally fall asleep. But boy, when they're playing at that level, it is so fun. It's so enjoyable to watch. It really is. I mean, the way they play. I mean, I love watching the highlights. Those highlights and some of the plays they pull off, making good baseball, just really good stuff. Bob, enjoy the game. Did you lose me? That was an over.
I completely lost you there, Jeff. Down in my noise. So, anyway, I copy that you're an Eagles fan. Yeah, well, you can't watch any Eagles yet. It's just the boys of summer. The hockey's over, the basketball's over, and they really haven't started the preseason Eagles games yet. I think they start, early September? So you got a few weeks to go, but those are meaningless anyway. They're a waste of time. They don't put the starters in there. Anyway, hopefully the weather will cool down and we'll get into football. I enjoy watching the Eagles. They were very disappointing last year when they kind of faded at the end there. So I know they got some new players, Saquon Barkley, whatever his name is, from the Giants. And hopefully that'll juice up the offense. They really need to improve their defense. I know they got some new defensive players, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can be a contender. Okay, 73 there, Jeff. I know you're hearing me because you got those great receive antennas. We're on the double bazooka here running the Anon and the Lux at about 1 kW. And that's the story here. So you have a great day today. Stay cool and stay safe. 73 from K3AC.
73, Bob. Enjoy the game, and always a pleasure when you check in here. One of these days we'll get propagation between here and Yardley at whatever you are. What do you know? Be 60 miles tops. K3AC and J2US. All right. Next up, November Delta Kilo. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, Jeff. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee Rocky down here in a sizzling peak of semi-good living in Apex, North Carolina. We're sitting at 99 degrees, and ain't no telling what the heat index is over, but we're just a little warm over.
Yeah, mine feels like real field temperature is 106 degrees, although I generally don't subscribe to those numbers. Our thermometer is 90.7 and climbing. I mean, it climbed 1 full degree in just the past 10 minutes. So I do expect we'll see 91, maybe even 92. And then this is the beginning. This is the beginning of a heat wave, Tom. Is that what they're calling for you?
It's been that way for a few weeks.
Yeah, okay. Now, so expect a lot worse. They're forecasting highs near 100 for us, which will break a couple of records here. Not world records. We've had hot years before, but fortunately we're getting enough rain. I mean, I had 6.5 inches of rain over the weekend, so everything's nice and wet.
Well, I don't know. I just have to live with it. But fortunately, I'm cool in the shack, over.
Yeah, same here. We got good air conditioning, and that's holding the fort down. Take care, Rocky. Good to hear you. 40173, lifetime member from Apex, North Carolina. Clear with Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. By the way, streaming live. If you'd like to see how things look and sound here in my shack in Cape May, you can go to my webpage, nj2us.net, nj2us.net. mycallsign.net, and again, not a monetized page, no clicks or likes or subscribes or anything like that. Check it out. It's a very easy, relaxed page, no advertisements. It's a website I own, and so it's up there exactly the way I want to see it with no ads popping in. nj2us.net, you'll see that have a variety of tools on there that I monitor and administer. For example, the 2 ECARS live streams, both YouTube and a low latency server. That's my server. And also a Kiwi SDR server if you're interested in seeing the type of signals I receive here. The Kiwi SDR receiver is a continuous coverage software-defined receiver. It operates from 540 kilohertz all the way up to 30 megahertz. Check that out. That's pretty cool. The Kiwi interface is a pretty cool interface, and have also an open web RX SDR. And there are plenty of things to check out on my website, nj2us.net. And we'll take another list of check-ins here. Anybody, anywhere, full call sign phonetically, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra East cars.
Alpha Echo 1, Juliet Romeo.
Alpha Echo 1, Juliet Romeo. Jim, you are 5 and 8. Nice sounding signal into Cape May, New Jersey. It's Jeff. Back to you.
Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for the good report. Yeah, I'm running 500 watts this morning to get through to you. And I just want to say that the last couple of days I've been trying FT8. It just seems like a natural marriage between computers and radio. And even yesterday I managed to get into Japan and Russia. It's interesting. I'm not sure I do it all the time, but it's interesting.
I'm glad you tried it out, Jim. I mean, everybody should at least try it out. It's a fascinating mode. I quickly tire of it. I've used it a few times. Every now and again, I'll get a bug and I'll use it for a little bit and go, oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. And then I quickly lose interest. But I'm glad you got to try it out. It's fun. By the way, I was talking about my SDR receivers. What's really cool about them, and I'm talking about both the Kiwi SDR and the Open Web RX SDR receivers on my webpage. They all have digital decoders. You can copy FT8 on there. You can print out slow scan TV images, international facsimiles, HF fax, decodes ALE signals. These SDR receivers are amazing in the software, and you don't need anything special at your end, just your PC. And you can click on the shortcuts, and it's pretty cool to tune in on 14230 and see a lot of the slow scan TV images that the guys are transmitting up there on 20 meters. Kind of neat with good signals. You get really nice, clear pictures. Anyway, so that's the world of digital. I'm glad you got to dabble in a little bit, Jim.
Thanks. Yeah, right now I'm using your website receiver here, the low latency one. Like I've said before, where I live, I have almost zero reception, but I should have different antennas up this week. So it's been fun, Jeff. We'll get back to you. 73, AE1JR.
All right, Jim. Thanks for tuning in to the low latency server there. You can see when I transmit how strong that signal is. I mean, I'm running 1400 watts here. And believe it or not, that signal you see on the low latency receiver when I transmit, that's with the antenna disconnected from the SDR receiver. I actually have a coaxial relay in there that disconnects all of the receive antennas when I go in to transmit. And I get a positive indication of that here with a status light, so I know that the relays are disconnecting. If I didn't, I'd be blowing up all these SDRs. Thanks, Jim. Take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Hey, hello, Ted. Welcome to ECARS, VE3 Tango Juliet Delta. You are 5'8" today.
Oh, I'm impressed, Jeff. I was just going to ask you, I'm going to be doing POTA later on in the summer, and I came across a Yaesu FT450, and I'm on it now. Does it sound okay? Do you think it'll do okay for a POTA station?
Oh, Ted, no question about it. The radio that you're transmitting on has excellent comm quality audio. You know, nothing special, but good flat modulation across your passband and good full audio. I don't suspect you'll have any problems at all.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, it was the smallest radio I could find with a built-in tuner.
we're running. I got a 26-foot RV, and I'm going to be mass mounting a screwdriver antenna. So it'll be interesting. It's a lot of fun, trying to figure all these little things out, and how everything's going to go together. And because we have no kids, well, they've got their own trailers. I'm taking the bunk beds out and making that into my radio room. So it should be a lot of fun, Jeff.
Well, Ted, it sure does sound like it. I wish you the best of luck with it, and enjoy amateur radio, which I know you do, and taking it on the road like that has got to be just that much more fun. So safe travels, Ted.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Okay, well, maybe you never know. Maybe I'll be able to log into ECARS from wherever we are. So 7-3, Jeff. Have a great afternoon. We're just going through a big thunderstorm now. No lightning really, but just a lot of rain. And I got caught halfway mowing my front yard, so I had to start running to mow the grass and finish it off. Anyway, my friend, have a great afternoon, Jeff, and hello to everybody on ECARS. V3TJ. All the best, Jeff.
Thank you, Ted, and good luck with the storm there as it passes through, and just enjoy what you're doing there and have fun, and with the screwdriver you're going to put on there, and it just sounds like fun, man. I envy you. I got to do that soon, too. Just sounds like a lot of fun. Ted's a lifetime member from Ontario, 3088073, clear with VE3 Tango Juliet Delta. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. Rigged in Apache Lab 7000. The amplifier today is an Elecraft KPA 1500, about 1450 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna that you're listening to is a 600-foot horizontal loop in the shape of a pentagon, strung up about 65 feet on top of some really tall New Jersey pine trees over a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins to ECARS?
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
All right, two at the same time there. I was only able to copy one of you. Whiskey Romeo November. Doug, I got you. Stand by just a second. Who is the other station?
Alpha Charlie 1, Romeo India, Vermont.
Okay, I got a Romeo India in there. Stand by. Let me get Doug first. November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Hello, Doug.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kind of rough conditions today, but hopefully my signal's getting through. I want to wish you a happy day. And it's about 95 degrees here in Boston. So we're doing okay. We're going to sit down in the air conditioning and relax this afternoon. I'm getting ready for a vacation in about a month. Get my list all organized. So anyway, I'm going to pass you a very cordial 73, Jeff. And thanks for taking my check-in. N1 WRN. Lifetime member number 10431. Back to net.
Doug, great copy, Q5 copy down in Cape May, New Jersey. Sounded really good. And hey, have fun preparing for the vacation. Yeah, we got a couple trips we're trying to line up now, and we're trying to work it around my YL. Tracy's got something popped up for her federal position with the federal DMORT team. They need her for a week of training in August, so that screws up one of the weeks we were planning something, so there's that, but we'll figure it out. Doug, enjoy your trip and safe travel.
Thank you. It's about a month away, but we're just going to get ready because I'll sneak up on you, and have a good afternoon. Here's one, WRN. Back to that.
You bet it does. Yeah, don't wait too long, because it does. It flies by fast. Next thing you know, you're on your way. Take care, Doug. Clear with November 1 Whiskey Radio November. Next up, I'm listening for a call sign I believe contained Romeo India.
This is Alpha Charlie 1, Romeo India.
All right, not quite sure I got that call sign correct, but I definitely heard. So how about this? Did I copy Alpha Charlie 1 Romeo India? Over.
Confirm, Alpha Charlie 1 Romeo India. I'm completely new to this event here that you're running, so just want to say you're coming in here at 9:10 in northern Vermont, and I'm just curious to hear what you guys are doing.
And your name, sir?
My name is Matt.
Hello, Matt. Welcome to ECARS. First time in my log. And your Q5 copy, we do have a very noisy band with depressed conditions here on 40 meters. Signals are very, very low. Lower than they should be. We are experiencing some solar impact on the band here today. But you are perfectly readable from Vermont. And what rig are you using?
I'm using an IC-76 Mark II, 8-liter, with a Zonal harmonically just like yours, and I'm currently sending with about 55
Oh, okay. Very nice, Matt. And are you familiar at all with our net, ECARS?
In fact, I'm not familiar, and also I'm curious to hear what you guys are doing.
All right, Matt. Well, welcome aboard. Thanks for discovering us. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's been around since 1968. Yeah, you heard that right. Over 50 years of service here on the 40-meter band. And the net operates from 7:30 Eastern Time in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, we're part of a 3-sister net organization, although the organizations aren't related other than the way we run our nets. So you have South Cars on 7251, ECARS on 7255, and Mid Cars on 7258. We rotate our net controllers hourly. You're not always going to hear the same net controller here. We run 1-hour shifts. I coincidentally am running the last shift of the day, so shortly I will be closing ECARS for the day, and the net will start again tomorrow morning right here on 7255 at 07:30 Eastern Time. We don't really rag to. We're kind of a fast-moving roll call type net. We invite everybody's participation. No membership required to check in. Though we do have a very active and interesting web page, and we do have memberships in ECARS. Occasionally you will hear operators change their membership number of ECARS. You can find our web page at ECARS7255.com. That stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com. Matt, welcome aboard. Hope you come back again soon. Over. All right, Matt, 73, have a great day. Band conditions are very poor today. If anybody's testing antennas or radios, try not to make any conclusions about what's happening at your station. This is not a great day to do it. Band conditions are very, very poor. Signals are very depressed. You may become very discouraged if you just put an antenna up and this is what you hear. It's not you. It's not you. And yeah, sorry, I got distracted there. I had an important message come in. In fact, it's a bit of an emergency message. So with that, I am going to close the net here at 1:26, just a couple minutes early. I apologize, fellas. It's not a life safety emergency, but it's a family emergency I have to attend to. Again, it's not life safety, nor is it health related, but I do have an emergency I got to take care of. A family member needs assistance. That's not life safety. So I like to say that, so when people say, oh my God, is everything all right? Everything is fine. But this person's expecting quick service because they're blood. So that's what we do for blood. Take care. 73 ECARS returns tomorrow at 07:30. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra is out.
INJ2USN2ZGN. Check your email when you get a chance, Jeff.
Thank you.
2 Tango Charlie, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, kilowatt number 2 Tango Charlie, kilo 2 Tango Charlie, kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Long Island, New York. kilowatt number 2 Tango Charlie, kilo 2 Tango Charlie, 10A. Tango Charlie, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie on M3. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, 14, kilo 2 Tango Charlie.